Now, just enough time for me to pretty much wrap up the show. Say thank you to Sheila. Your designs have been spectacular.
You worked very, very hard.
And of course, to let everybody know, we are now 24 hours a day on Freeview. There's some sort of hoo-ha about whether you get it or not. That'll all be explained on the ad and on our website. Stay tuned right now for Designer Inspiration with my very good friend Debbie Kershaw, and Cleary will be here as well. And I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM with our other resident designer, Linda. Bye.
See you next week, guys. Bye. Take care.
Hi jewellery makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello, I went a bit mad then. Yes, hi jewellery makers, we have got so much fun. I just did a little, have you ever seen Roald Dahl's The Witches where she drinks the potion and turns into a mouse? I just did that actual thing, but I'm not a mouse. I've got Debbie Kershaw, everybody! Yay! We love DK, we do.
Hello.
You're right.
I am.
What you got for us?
I've got loads of exciting metal-y things. So I've got stamping, dapping blocks, hammers, the new stamps.
Oh!
Yep. It's all
I'm
good.
so excited and I just can't hide it. I'm just going to have a little moment. I would lock dogs and cats out because I'm going to be quite high pitched today. Maybe turn the TV down or just mute it when I'm on. It's up to you. Still got my loom band on. Are your kids loom banding?
Slightly.
What is this about?
Do you know, when we went on holiday, I bought some bands. I didn't realise how big it was. And they went, oh, all our friends are doing this. Isn't it good for getting your kids into like the creative vibe? They love it, mind you.
They love it. Get your kids starting to jewellery make by getting the loom bands in. Please text us in, because we want you to. It's Super Saturday, and it's a little bit thunderstormy-o. Do text us in. Yeah, it's a bit thunderstormy-o. 60777. JM Studios, what you need to start your message with your normal network charges will apply. What have you done that you shouldn't have? This morning I have emailed in my other half's work while he was live on a show telling the producers to tell him that I wasn't coming home unless he let me have a kitten. So he's probably not going to be talking to me anymore. What have you done? I did. He was in the middle of being on a vibro plate. What does that to you? And I sent it in, and then when I pressed send, I thought, oh, it's probably going to dump me now. I've got something brand new for you. Have a look at this. So if you'd also like to text in his work and tell him to get me a kitten, it would be very much appreciated. I can't mention that other shopping channel that he's on at the moment, but it's the one with the vibro plate. Have a look at what we've got for you, and then come back here because we're much better and much more interesting, and I'm a much nicer person than he is because I like kittens. Have a look. We have got. Now, Debbie Kershaw, what on earth is this? I thought it looks a little bit like an egg cup, but it's not.
It's a dapping block. It will make flat metal into shapes, so into sort of your dome. So I've made some flowers out of your flat stamping blanks using this tool. I use this all the time in my metal work.
It's a work with friendly plastic by the looks as well.
Yeah, can't see why not.
We work with loads of different mediums. It looks a little bit like a mortar and pestle.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Perhaps we could do other things then, mortar and pestle with it. I like this. It looks all oldie-worldy. I like it.
Yeah,
it looks
really
like an ancient tool used by Vikings. It's not.
Well, it's a tool used by me, and I'm ancient.
You are. You are not. She's mad. She's as mad as me. This can only go one way today, can't it, jewellery makers? Tune it. Do you know what? Our first kit has got the most amazing charms in it, and they've got fairies on them, and I love them. They are literally charming.
Hummingbirds.
Hummingbirds, even. I've got a dress with hummingbirds on it. I should have worn it today. I've got the most amazing strand for you. I've got loads of new things for you. Have you seen Debbie Kershaw? I don't know if you've seen that labradorite.
Oh, no.
I don't know if it's new. I mean, I've never seen it. Never been seen here on the... Well, I've never seen it, but look at this. Oh, come on. I feel like I am on the Lord of the Rings right now. That's how wonderful this is. I'm loving today. We've got the most amazing strand of De Rosie. But can I give you the sardonyx? This is psychedelic sardonyx. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, Mark Smith, if you're watching, we all need a macrame bracelet out of this strand. It's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Have a look at those stripes. Have a look at those colours. Fantastically beautiful. The patterns are incredible. $6.95. Are these brand new? They've only been seen a few times before, but this is the last time I think you're going to see them. They're beautiful. We've only got 19 of them. Let's have a look at this incredible strand. Blue sardonyx giving us all this wonderful banding of colour. Very Mamma Mia, aren't they? They're going to look sensational with... Do you know what? I've got some... Oh my gosh, look. With the druzy that I've got coming up for you later, the blue druzy. Absolutely heavenly together. Yes! What about smaller rounds if you want those? Oh my gosh, look at these, look at these. Oh yes, I love them. Aren't they gorgeous? There's so much for you in terms of design scope-wise here, because you could, I'd put these in earrings. I want to wear these in bracelets. They look great with the white macrame cord, wouldn't they? With the white hemp cord, I think they look fab with that. Wonderful with black. Wonderful with gemstones of less colour, well, such as clear quartz. Loads of you in for this one, absolutely loads of you. Holly, you've got yours anonymous in West Lothian. Tracy, Julie, Annette, Deborah's got 2. Elaine in Kent, you've got yours. Norma, Lynn, Emma, Sarah, Elaine in Dorset. Natasha, you've got yours. Gillian, you've got yours. Heather and Devon, you've got yours. Looks like these are going to sell out. And they have. Now, I'm going to give to you, doopy doopy doo, doopy doo. I'm going to show you a video of that kitten later. It's so lush. Makes me want to cry, but I'm not allowed it. I do want to start a petition. Jewellery makers, are you behind me? Have a look. Scott, you've accidentally returned it here without the water I demanded in the Mariah Carey. Oh my God, I love you. I mean, gosh. Scott Merley, everybody, doing that thing.
He did a job.
Yes, he did a job. Hang on, let me taste it. It's real water, everyone. It's real. Yes. Have a look. He kept just getting out of the old boiled kettle water with all little flakes of lime scale in it. I was like, this has got to stop. I'm not going all the way to the tip. Multicoloured, gorgeous garnet. Now, this garnet has got the most sensational greens in it. This, again, in turn, is quite mystical. Have a look at that. Merley, everybody. Merley, Lord Merley. CWR U47. Now, garnet, of course, said to be the heartbeat of India, isn't it? Because of its makeup. If you're a gemologist and you study this wonderful gemstones form, you will see so many wonderful properties. It's called the Indian heartbeat, the heartbeat of India. Garnet is a gemstone said to be associated with love as well. And in all these colours, I think you've got more of an organic look. I also think that these are going to be perfect for Christmas because they're a deep green. And it is Crafty Christmas right now. We're all creating ready for our Christmas pieces, aren't we? $16.95 has always been the price tag. We're taking it down for you today because it's Saturday, it's super, and this is gorgeous. And we love you. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Under £10 at £9.95. Let's think about exactly what we can do with a strand like this. We love its colour. We love that it's garnet, January's birth gemstone. What can we do with these though? Well, they're top drilled, so they make really great flowers. And also they will do a lovely waterfall cascade. They'll go great with gold, won't they? Silver light, because there's all different tones in here. I mean, you've got some really rich greens and you've got some lighter green. I love that, do you? A ring. How about prong setting a ring? That would look great as well. And now have a look at our quantity bar. We've only got 18 of these and they are going down, and this is the lowest ever price tag that you've seen. Maybe you've always associated garnet with that deep red. The thing is, it comes in so many different forms. So if it is your birth gemstone, it suddenly becomes quite exciting, quite interesting to see how many different ways you can get your birthstone, doesn't it? 15 chances, a biblical gemstone as well by all accounts, and the Bible's quite an old book, so we've appreciated and loved this gemstone for a while. £9.95. I mean, I can't remember a book before the Bible, can you? 14 chances, 15, down to the 13 now. Absolutely loads of you. Know, I know I flashed my druzy at you earlier and it was rude. I'd flash the blue one. I'm giving you... I know we've got lemon. Don't get too excited. Have a look. I know my producer Danny gets ever so excited about druzy. It is his favourite. I'm very disappointed in Danny because he went like this. Oh, don't get drowsy over druzy. Oh. Well, he sounded like Trigger. He sounded like a brummy Trigger. Well, don't get drowsy over druzy. Have a look at this. And I just looked disappointingly at him. Awful. Now, let me just talk to you about why druzy is incredible. And this is why Danny gets so excited. He's like a dog that's been shouted walkies at the moment. Wait a minute. Look at this. Isn't that wonderful? Martha's saying it's like Neptune. I've never been, but I know you're from there, so you should know. Have a look. I'm from Mars, you see. Look at this. The sparkle is just actually, it's phenomenal and it's very interesting. You almost sort of start searching the stones for the different bits of druzy, for the bit where it looks like an earthquake has happened and it's opened up and just displayed all these sparkly wonders that are inside it. How fantastic. Look at that. Now, I think one of these, as a focal point in a bracelet, is going to be very substantial. And it's going to give you the right effect. It's going to give you that wow factor effect. It is, it is, it is. Now, I want you just to look at all of these patterns as well. Because in this form, have you ever seen Aboriginal art? You know, with all the lines? It reminds me of that. It reminds me of those Aboriginal cave paintings. There's lots of dots and lots of lines. I love it. And the colour is great, isn't it? And so many of us love blue. But what are you? How are you going to jewellery make with it? I think cufflinks would be brilliant. I think Shambhala bracelets, just with 3 of them. I don't think you need to go, Shambhala style, sorry. I don't think you need to go major with these because I think 1 or 2 in a piece is going to be quite substantial. So, in fact, they're going to go really far, aren't they? They're going to stretch really far. Oh, why is everybody multi-buying, you little rascal? What has my rascally producer done online with a price tag? Pauline, you've got yours. Elizabeth's got 2. Heather's got 2. Sylvia's got 2. How much is it going to be? Monica, hello to you. Go on then. Oh, well, no wonder you're multi-buying. I thought these would be about £12.95. So at this price tag, do multi-buy and think about how far they're going to go. And if you're doing all these, you know how bracelets suddenly become really fashionable in the summertime because kids start loving them and then they go on holiday. I know, like I told you, we went to France last year. And when we go, there's always like little French markets. And my son spent every penny of his euros, his going away euros, on bracelets. And he did leather stamped bracelets with the die over the top. I loved that. 37, now down to 36. We're going to do some stamping today as well. We're going to do stamping onto metal. And I've got the metal blanks. Oh my gosh, you are going to love it. If you want a new technique, if you've never seen metal stamping before, you can write anything. You can write names, you can write love, you can write, please can I have a kitten? You can literally write anything on these blanks. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm just going to have to go home with it because I pass it on the way home tomorrow.
Just get it.
I thought you'd have given in by now.
Just get it.
But why? You can't just turn up with animals.
Yes,
he did it to me with a pig.
Well, I just say, oh, look what I've got.
He's going to know.
He won't like me.
He's going to kick me out.
He won't like me.
He's getting out the sofa bed in the sunroom as we speak. So my question to you, jewellery makers, is should I just go home with the kitten tomorrow? Yes or no? Holly, you've got yours. Pauline, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Heather, you've got yours. Sylvia's got 2. Samantha, Diane, Michelle's texted in. Jenny, every home needs a kitten. Tell your other half they are great for bringing peace and relaxation after a stressful day. I agree. And also mice and birds and all that kind of thing. They bring all sorts into the house, don't they? It's so cute, and it's a girl. Max has already called it Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Helen says, I'm packing up my tools and getting ready to set off to the Blue Inn, ready to be in the studio tomorrow morning. Yay. Helen, can you look after the kitten? If I get it, I'm going to have to bring it in. Will you look after it, Martha? There might be a kitten. Can't wait to see you tomorrow, Helen. Please, can you bring a litter tray? SAP083 is your item code. I've got the most gorgeous amethyst chain. I've got some beautiful things for you. I've got that new tool for you that you will need. You've got to have it. You've got to have it. I've got so much for you today. It's going to be such an exciting show. Debbie Kershaw, how long has it taken me to get you on this show doing stamps? Ages.
Absolutely. I haven't worked with you for absolutely ages.
Why have you been resisting my everything? Why have you been resisting the lure of the afternoon
I think
show?
we were waiting to get our new stamps in, you know, like our ones, the JewelleryMaker
You weren't
ones.
actually avoiding me.
I wasn't. I love working with you.
Good, I love you too. And I was like, when can I do that? It's not fair. I'm so excited because we're doing something so different today. I haven't done this. Well, I haven't done it in the afternoon show.
No.
I'm so excited. I can't tell you how much you're going to love this. You really are. And it's really affordable. It's really easy. And everybody that you give gifts to that are personalised, they love it, right from the kids. Oh my gosh, let's make a little kitten tag. We could do that because we got the whole punch. Let's do it. And now I have to take the kitten home.
Yes.
And look, Amethyst, I've got so many treats for you today. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the clouds, look at this lovely colour. It's all lavendery and lush. It's coming up for you later. We got Buffy from Worcestershire, who is not slaying vampires today. She's in fact buying gorgeous things. She bought 2. Do you like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, do you?
My childhood.
Oh, Scott's got a thing for Buffy the Vampire Slayer. He went, Buffy. Buffy.
Buffer.
She's a little bit bitey, though. She's a little bit bitey.
Yeah,
Oh no, she was a slayer. She wasn't bitey. She was a slayer. She's a slayer. She's a bit Suarez, yes. I've got a picture of my son actually with his shoulder against the bite of Suarez. Have a look.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. I blooming love these. I think they're magic. I think you touch them and you can like go to the palace that's under the water. They're that kind of magic. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they are.
I'm glad that you know what I'm talking about because a lot of people have got no idea. I'm glad that you do. It's only certain insane people that know what I'm talking about. Let me remind you of the brand new tool we've got coming up later. It's not a musical instrument. Here at JewelleryMaker we like to samba. It's not for that, but it could be. It's going to do some stuff. It's going to do some stuff. Here at JewelleryMaker we like to cha-cha, scoop, be-do, scoop. You've done that with your kids? Rhythm.
No.
Not chocolate, chocolate, chocolate cake.
No?
Well, you need to do this.
I will. I've got
Teach
the tool,
them.
I will do it.
Teach them. Now, we are going to go to give you something else, Ace. Look at these. Right, these are going to sell out in literally a beat of the heart. We've only got 9. Beautiful silver moonstone. Look at this. Oh, Ave Maria. That's gorgeous. It deserves angels singing about it and harps. Look at, oh. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my gosh, it is a ready-made necklace, a beautiful one. One that's worn by the likes of Beyonce, you know, people with money and elegance.
That is stunning.
I love. Can you imagine wearing a really nice silky silver ensemble, having these? What do you do with this? I think a necklace, but are you thinking something else?
No, I think I want to just strand them all together. I just want to have that impact. They're so beautiful. I've never seen anything like that.
Do you know something? That is the best moonstone in the whole world. Moonstone, I think, actually it is the elvish pendant gemstone. Did you know that? That's what it is in the Lord of the Rings. It's moonstone. That's the best moonstone ever, isn't it? Look at the quality. Now we're paying for the quality. We are. We've seen moonstone for a lot less. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Of course I'm not. Why would I? You're paying for that quality. Yes, it is a bit more expensive, but you're getting what you pay for. You are. I mean, that's the smaller one. Look at the size of these. They are absolutely beautiful. If you're a bit of a gemstone connoisseur, if you just see something you love it. I mean, I'm saying you're paying for what you're getting, yeah, but actually they're under £30. Let's actually reflect this on what else you can get for £30. Let's actually reflect this on where else you can get gemstones from and how much this would be there. Then this is a blooming good price tag, and I will stand by that 7 days a week. This is the best moonstone I've ever seen. We don't get silver moonstone that looks this. I mean that incredible shiller. This is July's birth gemstones. Now I'm going to tell you, look, they go all the way up to 32 by 6. That's huge, huge, and they're beautiful. If you're doing a really pretty bridal piece, you're just running one focal point for a tiara, then this is it. Now we have got quite an ethereal, flower fairy kind of kookaburra kingfisher theme to today's show. We are going into the forest of Narnia today.
We are a bit.
That's what we're doing, and this is definitely a strand of Narnia. You know, it's mythological. It's magic somehow. There is so much beauty, and they're natural. And that's what I think is magic. I think that's what magic really is. When you see something like this and it's natural and it's happened, it's magical. We've only got 4 of these left. They are June's birth gemstone. Giselle, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Deborah, Corinne, Anonymous. Now, do you know what? Rebecca in Essex, Ulia, all my high-end jewellery makers, Gorgeousina. This is what, if you don't get this, I promise you, now you know I tell you the truth. With my hand on my heart, making a brownie promise, cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. This is absolutely breathtaking. You won't regret it. Well, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Not a 14-day, 30 days. You can stare at this for as long as you like and then send it back. If you don't love it, you will. You'll fall straight in love with it. It's mesmerising. Absolutely mesmerising. We've got lots of tests. We've only got 2 of these left. You're going to have to be quick. Margaret says, psychology is key. Don't take the kitten home and he'll feel guilty and let you have it. No comeback then because it was his idea. Yeah, but do you know, where am I going to put it? It's got to go tomorrow. I like you. You're clever, Margaret. Can we have Margaret as our acne aunt? Yes, we do. Well done, Margaret. Margaret, she's clever. I've got a lot of love for Margaret. Christina, Jenny, just take your kitten home. You need it in your life, Christina. Thank you, I do need it. But what if I'm then manless?
Have you asked him and he said no?
I've asked him and he's categorically said no. So then I went, he's categorically said no, yeah. I went, I need a kitten because I want something that gives me unconditional love. And he went, I give you unconditional love. And I went, no you don't, yours comes with conditions, I can cook for you and stuff. This is sold out. No. Yeah, so I think if I get everybody to bombard him enough, he'll say yes, because it'll make him look bad. So if you know who he is and where he works, please send lots of emails in there right now. I can't really tell you where he works because I don't want you to turn over, because you've got to stay with us. Now, have a look at this. My favourite, you're making me happy. Did you have a good 4th of July? Oh, have you got hangovers if you live in America? Sissy hasn't been about this morning, has she? It's that barbecue. That man in the loincloth pouring out wine after wine after wine. Have a look. It could have been alcohol-free wine, I don't know. I'm just painting my own mythological... Oh, look at these. Peridot. August birth gemstones, so get them in time. You know, do you remember the peridot we had yesterday that I fell in love with? This has got even more peridot on it, hasn't it? And those were what, $29.95, weren't they? Look at it. Are you a fan of peridot?
I love peridot, yeah, because it's a green that, yeah, I was just going to say that I like to put with purple, and purple's my favourite colour.
Look at this. I think it looks stunning. It's very, very much the green of nature, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you can use it for, you know, oh, look at that, just twisted round. There's something about peridot and amethyst. I love that combination.
I agree. Or peridot and rose quartz.
Oh, yeah.
There is something about it. Is it because we see it in the garden, a blooming garden full of gorgeous flowers? Is it because we see it in the lavender fields, all the green and all the... I mean, that's a lavender field right there, isn't it?
It's just, nature did it, and it's just made in heaven, those two colours together, it just works.
I think if you're looking for a gemstone that gives you clarity, gives you a natural colour, gives you scope for design, looks good with every single precious metal colour, has a huge reputation. Peridot was Cleopatra's favourite gemstone. Peridot is a birth gemstone. Peridot has been found on my home planet of Mars by NASA. My home planet, I was born there. They're absolutely stunningly beautiful. Now, I'll always stand behind Peridot. If you've never used it, I'm always going to tell you to use it because it is the best in terms of rich, striking colour. And you get a pleochroism with Peridot. You get this gold tone, and it's just a wonderful trichroic gemstone, which means you get more than one colour. I love it. And they're topped on, they bunch together beautifully, don't they? They're very Maid Marian. They're only $17.95. Yesterday, I gave you a strand that had less on them, that were £10 more than that. I'm giving you this strand for $17.95. They've never been lower than that. A wonderful price tag. You can use your credit cards, you can use your debit cards. And it's Super Saturday. Make sure you are checking out baskets. These are beautiful. You've got 45 carats. Peridot is very popular in the USA and it's very popular in China as well. It's got that rich colour. Think about a fuchsia bush. Think about putting those really striking fuchsia colours in your pinks, and think about putting your deep purples in with it as well, and you can create something that's very stylish, very designer. A lot of Peridot and Tiffany & Co as well. You'll see a lot of the Tiffany pieces of colour, like the dot charms. Paloma Picasso loves this wonderful gemstone because it's giving you a striking colour. Go and have a look at Gemporia. Beautiful pieces of Peridot there today, and also, you know, Cartier boasts a lot of Peridot in their collection. Gucci uses Peridot next to smoky quartz a lot. It's just one of those gemstones that you can put with anything because it is a colour we see in nature. It's that striking green, the green that is so fresh and reminds us of spring. At $17.95, you've got yourself an absolute gorgeous strand. Now, oh, the cabochons that we launched last week. Let me just have a sip. I'm dry-throated from begging for kittens. Wait there. I am. I've literally been on the phone since supper 7. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Now, very unprofessional, aren't I? Like yesterday. Now, have a look at this. You have got, now I'm always going to guarantee you the carat weight. We launched these last week with Laura Binding and they were very popular. Now if you love your soutache, you need them. If you love to wire wrap, you need them. If you love doing your macrame over big gemstones, you need them. If you like to do your gizmo coiling or your little intricate beading around large cabochons, not cabochons, you need them. Now you get an absolute load of these. Look at all of these. Now we started off with a big quantity of these, but we haven't got a lot left. Now these are black onyx. Now listen to me, listen to this. Yesterday, Danny and I did a little bit of research on fashionable jewellery, and there was a collection on Tiffany & Co. That was all black and silver. There's a lot of black spinel and there's a lot of black onyx. What was it called again? Feldspar collection? No, Field. No, something Field. Ziegfeld collection. That was it. And basically the Ziegfeld collection is all about, it's all about celebrating the jazz era. Now that's something that really interests me. 1920s jazz movement where music was suddenly becoming big and people were partying with music instead of it being all sophisticated and la-li-la. People were dancing, people were wearing dresses to dance in, people were wearing heels to dance in, loud, wonderful music, you know, and think about the costume. That was huge and hugely important in that era. And it was black and it was white and it was tassels and tassels and tassels. Go and have a look at that collection and you will see so much inspiration. But you know what? You will also see huge, great big price tags. Put them with silver, create something gorgeous. Think about that jazz era. Think about how black is so important in every single style. And Debbie, do you love a cabochon?
I do, because there's so much you can do with them. I tend to get a nice big cabochon and have it as a ring, because I like my big statement rings.
Yes.
But I think there's loads. I mean, even I've been playing with my friendly plastic and cabochons lately.
Yes, you can push them in.
Yeah, and you can make some really nice colours. So these would be ideal because you could have your black cabochon and then your different colours of friendly plastic or even enamels, you know, around the outside. So I quite like to play with them in that respect.
I love that we've got all these. Now, don't forget, you know, we are thinking about jewellery designing here and I'm celebrating jewellery. We're going to give you some more information on that. Go and check out Gems TV because it is wonderful, and also the lounge with the lovely Zena today. 17 chances at $9.95. Now you get absolutely stacks here. 730 carats. I did expect $19.95. Yeah, $9.95. Unbelievable. Marilyn, you've got yours. Denise, Jeanette, Martina. You are going to get loads of different shapes, loads of different sizes, but you're always going to get 730 carats. You're going to have to check these baskets out. I've got loads of unchecked baskets. I've got Julie, I've got Bryony, I've got Anonymous in Middlesex, Yvonne in Cumbria, Marilyn in Sussex, Denise in Essex, Jeanette and Martina. I've got Gillian in Devon. You've got to check out your basket. Joanne, Maddie, you're there. Mike. Oh, Maddie's bought 2. Got 2 in her basket, but you've got to check it out, Maddie. Michelle, you've got yours. Jean, you've got yours. Gillian, you've got yours. Unbelievable. Audrey in Kentucky. Audrey's in Kentucky. Sorry, that made me really excited. So you have woken up from your 4th of July hangover. Maybe you didn't drink anything. Maybe you're at the Kentucky Derby. I really want to go to Kentucky. I think I should have been born in Kentucky. What do you think? Yeah.
No, because then you wouldn't be here.
Yes, actually, you're right. I'm a fool for even thinking it. $9.95. I have been listening to Dolly Parton on the way.
I love Dolly Parton.
I love her. But the Ghetto song makes me cry. When I was listening to it, it actually made me cry. I thought, you're such a fool, Jenny Cleary, crying at songs. Oh, does it make you cry? Jewellery Makers makes me cry, and coat of many colours. 9.95 looks like we're selling out now. I've got to stop that crying thing. We got a very funny text apparently. Is it from Lee from Ideal World telling me I can have my kitten? Anita says, JM Studio, hi Jenny, if he can't give you what you want, i.e. the kitten, then you can't give It's true, I shall starve him of all of those things forever. Yes, I won't cook for him, you're right. Now, we were talking about other shopping channels and how we love them all, particularly Gems, and also an online channel, which is amazing. Has got one of my favourite people, Zena, on today. So go and check out online, thelounge.co.uk or .com. But also go to Gems TV, here's a bit more information on that.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Go and check that out. If you've got the ability to watch on a laptop and on a screen, just put the Lounge on your screen now. You'll like the girl that's on there. She's lovely. She's a bit bonkers like me. She's got, no, they're having a diamond clearance today. And they've got to trade prices.
I love the Lounge.
I love the Lounge.
Addicted.
Oh, you addicted?
Yeah.
Who's your favourite presenter on the Lounge? Was it Drew?
I like Drew. I like Zena. And I like, oh, I've forgotten her name. Long dark hair, pretty girl with fringe. She's on quite late.
I don't know.
Can't think.
Vicky?
Might be Vicky. Yes, Vicky. I think it's Vicky.
Very pretty.
Because I like to look at all the gemstones going round.
Yeah.
How sad am I?
No, I agree with you. I like looking at the designs.
Yeah.
Go and check it out because, and it's Gems TV, of course, amazing, and we love everybody on there because they're all gorgeous. But Mazina makes me laugh, and she'll make you laugh as well. Now, don't forget we got a new tool. Don't forget we got blanks. Can I do the blanks soon? We'll do them over there when we're doing some, we'll have a little bash at those. Can we do the kit now? I can't hear you very well. It's because all I hear is meowing in my ears. Now, oh, I'm so, can I show everybody the cat? Can you give me my phone, please? I need to show them so that you can feel what I'm feeling. I need to show you. The cat's in the bag. No, just on my phone, and I can show everybody the video. I want to show you what we're fighting for here, Jewellery Makers. Have you got it, Scott? Right, Jewellery Makers, this is what we're fighting for here. Oh, you haven't got it? In my handbag, the black one. Oh, sorry, darling. My phone.
Your phone.
He's got it. I want to show you the video before I show you the kit, because you need to know that this it's a feral kitten. Well, I'm going to tell you the story. Basically what happens every year is, in the farm where I used to live, a feral cat comes and she has the kittens in the stable, then she leaves them. She goes, she leaves them. Every year she does this. Well, she's feral, so there's not really a lot you can do about it. And so these two girl kittens have been left. No mummy, nobody to love them. Am I getting you now? Am I getting you? Nobody loves them. Nobody loves her. Nobody loves her.
Is she the last one? Is she?
She's all on her own, and nobody loves her. And she's so sweet. I want you to see this. I want you to see this. Ready? Uli, if you're watching. Look, I'm going to press play.
Oh.
I want you to see. This is the cat that Lee will not let me have.
Oh, she's a tabby.
Wait till you see her tummy.
Beautiful.
Wait, look. She's so funny. Look.
Oh, she's beautiful.
She's a beautiful. She's a beautiful. What's this? Oh! She's got a little tummy.
She looks like my Nala.
Max wants to call her Zlatan Ibrahimovic, though. Thank you. Right, if you think I should give that beautiful girl a home, then you know what to do. I know you can't call a female cat Zlatan Ibrahimovic, but he has. Now, my gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery makers, you are going to love this. you know what to do. I want a campaign sent to the other place of work. IW, you know that company, is working there today. I want you all to get on the bandwagon. And I want you all to email that place saying Lee Clark needs to let his girlfriend have it. Right, now have a look. Have a look at this.
It's a hummingbird.
I love these. I love them. They're brand new. You've never seen them before. That's a kingfisher, isn't it?
That's a hummingbird.
Is it a hummingbird? Why did I think it was a kingfisher? It's amazingly beautiful. Now, we've never seen anything like this. Now, what I want you to know is this is just one tiny element of this kit. Now, you have to stay with us for the whole of the show because Debbie has got so many amazing things to show you today. I am blown away by the designs. You need to stay with us. Now, look at this. The bird, the beautiful hummingbird in silver. So detailed. Look at all of the detail
Really detailed.
on that silver.
That's sterling silver, isn't it?
It's sterling silver. Isn't that amazing? Don't you think it's amazing? And then you have got another one. Did you get 2 or 3?
2.
Now look at this one, the detail. What I want you to see is the detail. Now you need these, even if you're not going to stamp with them. Now can you see, let me show you. It's a bird, a kingfisher drinking from a flower. Can you see that? The detail is phenomenal, unbelievable. Are these handmade? I think they are. Could you just find out for me, Danny? I know Martha's watching, if she could find that out. Now look at the way the silver goes in and out. Now these are definitely 100% what I would call jewellers' equipment. Now these you don't expect to jewellery make with. We only have them in the kit. They are brand new. If you're in love already, I need you on the phone lines. Stay with us, jewellery makers. We are the best. Today, particularly, what's he drinking? Oh, he's drinking out of a tulip there. Look at that detail. You need to be on the phone for this kit. Now I'm also going to give you, and we're going to show you how you use these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the discs. 5 of the discs. You also get 0.6 wire. 10 meters. Now these discs, I just quite flippantly showed you these. Now don't worry, we have got the hole puncher in today.
Yes, we do.
So you will be able to perhaps make a little cat charm. You will be able to put a hole in these. Maybe you want to put love, whatever you want to put, ever after, whatever. Now you are getting, so we're going to stamp directly onto these discs. Don't forget you've got those amazing sterling silver pendants, and they are gorgeous. So you've got the stamps, you've got the brand new hummingbirds, you've got the 0.6 wire. You cannot get the hummingbirds outside of this kit. 0.6 silver wire, 10 meters. I'm in love with this kit already, and you've got to have it. Now, I love you, jewellery makers, and when I know you need something, you need it. You've got to have this. You need it, jewellery makers, and I'm here to make sure you get it. In fact, I've been asking and asking and asking for this because I know you need it. Look at this sage amethyst. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that labradorite. Absolutely stunning. Let me show you the labradorescence. It had to be labradorite, didn't it? Look at that. Think about all of the colours on a kingfisher. Really colourful, aren't they?
This kit it all goes together to be really, really whimsical. I think, you know, when I saw the kingfishers, I was like, wow. The kingfishers, the hummingbirds, you've got me saying kingfisher.
Sorry, I said
the hummingbird.
kingfisher again, I meant hummingbird.
And then you get the wire and the stamping, and then you've got these, like my favourite gemstones, the amethyst and the labradorite.
Oh. Big black obsidians as well. Oh, I've got to have those silver charms.
They're gorgeous.
How much do you think we'd pay for a charm like that if we were at a jeweller's? on a chain, how much do you reckon that would be? And because they're drilled either way, you could just do a really nice chain here and put it on the décolletage.
Well, I think it's the quality of them that's different. They look very artisan, they look very handmade. They don't look like they've been stamped out with a machine. That's what impressed me. That the wire that's going around actually looks like it's been soldered on by hand. If I had to make that from scratch, it would take me an absolute age.
Do you think these are handmade then, Debbie, looking at them?
They certainly look, I mean, I don't know how they were made, but they certainly, can you see what I mean by the vines? I've had a really good close look at them that actually goes around the shape. The wire just looks like that has been soldered on. I can't think of any other way that could have been done, because if it was cast, it wouldn't go round the back.
I've got so much interest on the phone lines. I need you to know that we only have these hummingbirds in this kit. How many kits exactly have I got? Is that it? We've only got 108 kits. They're going to sell out. We've never seen anything like this. They're absolutely stunning. Now let me just ask you this, jewellery makers. Now let's be really honest with ourselves here, and let's pretend we're not complacent with Jewellery Maker prices. Take that information of Jewellery Maker prices and just chuck it away a minute, right? Get it out your head. Let's talk about when you go shopping and you go to high-end jewellers and you go into that high-end jewellers and you see something like just one, look at the price tag here, you've got the whole kit, just one of these charms, I think you'd pay about £60 for. Not at Jewellery Maker. If you go to, they're brand new. If you go to a jeweller's, I think if you saw it at £60 on a chain, you'd think nothing of buying it and thinking it was great value, because it is. Look at these hummingbirds. They are beautiful. They are intricate. Already a lot of these have been allocated. You need to be very quick. Wouldn't you pay that for the charms alone? Don't you think these are so romantic, so pretty? They're only £24.95. There is a huge romance behind these. There is that wonderful vintage feeling behind these. It reminds me of the old-fashioned love swings with people sitting on them and the vines and the big trees. And I just think these are absolutely stunningly beautiful, very Doris Day era. There's so many of you on the phone lines for this. I reckon this kit will sell out. £24.95. You're asking what you can do with the discs, and you know I'm going to show you. This is going to be a medium that you are going to fall in love with. I promise you that you're going to love this. I promise you that if you are, I'm just trying to pick this disc up because of my silly nails. Now I promise you, if you are creating jewellery that you're going to sell on, I'm going to take, hello Zena, hello love, you've got this, well done. Now I promise you that if you get this because you're selling jewellery on, your pieces will be very popular, I think. That's what I think. I promise you that's what I think. Now, oh, nice ring. Now, I love this. I adore it. I need it. I've got to have it. It's really affordable, and letter stamping just makes pieces personalised.
I've got a thing for hummingbirds, and it was a bit weird when I got this kit and had hummingbirds in. I was like, fancy
Have
that.
you got a thing for
Well, I've got a
hummingbirds?
hummingbird around my neck. It's sterling silver. I didn't make
Oh, you
it.
have?
Do you know how much that cost me?
Yeah, no, I want to know. Tell me.
£50.
But it's gorgeous.
Now, let me hold this up.
£50.
It's beautiful and I love it, but let me hold this up next to it.
It's bigger. There's way more silver in there. Have a look.
Oh, sorry,
now,
my finger's
Debbie
in the way.
paid £50 for this one. This one here.
That little diddy one.
Jewellery Maker aren't even asking you for £50 for just 2 of the silvers. They're asking you for £24.95 for the whole kit and caboodle. Let's have a look at what Debbie's done with it. I love this so much. The kit is super duper popular. I think it's going to sell out. How much of the kit? Look how many names we've got on our screen.
Yeah, but is it £24.95 for all of that? That's
for the blanks, for the 2 hummingbirds, for the wire. You get everything. You've got everything. Did you get findings as well? Did you get findings?
Can't
You
remember.
didn't. You don't
no,
need
I don't
them, do
think
you?
so.
Now look with that hummingbird. You're going to get to learn how to do all of this, don't worry.
You can go down the conventional route, which I was on a stamping show the other week, not long ago, a few days ago, and I showed you how to stamp letters. Now you could simply hang one of these discs from your Hummingbird and you could write a personal message.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to do some stamping in the next kit. What I wanted to do with this one was show you something a little different. So those flowers that you're seeing there are actually your discs. So I've introduced a little bit of
something new.
metalworking
How lovely.
in, so that if you didn't want to just stamp your names on, you could actually make some different sorts of components with these. So that's what I'll be showing you today, because it's sort of a little bit of metalwork that you can do without having to go too heavily into it. But I think with this kit, your hummingbirds are so beautiful and they're so different to any charms that I've ever seen, that whatever you're going to do with them is just going to look lovely, isn't it?
Look at this. Look at this. So go down into the Hummingbird. Beautiful. Now I want to show you metal stamping. We've used some fusible film. I love the way I include myself. Have a look. You've got some fusible film and you've actually stamped live and laugh. What's the other one say?
Love.
Buy me a kitten. No, love. Love it. I love that. Leah's getting married to Amelia soon. Have you heard?
Yes.
Yes, so they're looking at all little personalised things.
I was on the show when you said it's so exciting.
It's so exciting.
Let's see the ring quick.
Oh!
So lovely.
Sorry, didn't we mention that Amelia was getting married? Don't think we mentioned it, have we?
Once or twice.
Oh, I love that. Fly with me. Not fluh with me.
No, the flower's gone over the top. Fly with me.
Oh, I like that.
So
You're
again,
very romantic, aren't you?
well, that's just using your hole punch. So you can actually put things in using your hole punch. So some quite basic techniques there, but I thought it might be nice to show you something different for one of the kits rather than just the basic stamping. So I thought,
and are you going to be using this tool?
I am. I've got.
So I'm going to
one
give
here.
that to everybody. Oh, is this mine?
Yeah, it's yours.
And does this come with the discs, doesn't it, I believe? Right, so we're about to show you the new tool. Now, Danny, can we, now the kit, have a look. I think it's going to sell out. I have got so many unchecked baskets. 3/4 almost approaching of the stock has gone. Now, we are going to use the brand new tool now, and you are getting the discs with it, the blank discs with it. Now, this is a wood dapping block. And punches.
Yeah, you can use this with your anodised aluminium sheet, with any metal sheet at all, as well as your blanks. I'll show you how to use it in a minute. It's a really nifty, handy little tool that's very easy to use.
I'll be the judge of that.
It is.
No, we've got the tool for you, and we do think this will sell out pretty quickly. You have got the block. You have got, what are we calling these, punches?
Yeah.
You have got 2 different styles of punches, 2 different shapes. And I don't know, I'm as new to you as this is, so let's learn together. You've got 2 different shapes. One looks a bit like a here,
It does.
and the other one is just a little bit tapered there, like a little wooden peg. And then you've got all these different sizes. So these actually could work with in making moulds and stuff.
Yeah, they could, yeah. But if you're going to use your friendly plastic or anything in there to make a mould, please do put some releasing compound inside so it doesn't stick. Yeah, like
cornflower usually is.
Or you can use olive oil or your Badger Balm, sort of.
Ooh,
yeah,
Badger Balm.
Vaseline, Badger Balm. Yeah. Oh, we use that for PMC a lot, so it doesn't stick. Ooh. Yeah, that works for me every time, and also that will keep your wood quite conditioned as well. So it's probably quite good for the tool as well.
Oh, if it's good, then let's do it. Now this is a brand new tool, and it comes with the 5 discs as well. Now we're going to learn exactly, so you can get going on this straight away. We're going to learn. I'm going to give you the hole puncture as well a little bit later. Oh, we got loads of you on the phone lines now. Expect a queue. This is going to go to a very low price tag for a new tool. So it's almost one of those price tags where you're like, just get it, because it's hardly anything. 50 have gone already. We've got everything in stock. £7, not £700. No, don't panic, don't panic. £7.90. And I'm looking at the hundreds of you that are on the phones now. This probably will sell out. £7.90. We had 223 to give away at that price tag. At £7.90, and they're going really fast. Now, let's see how we use it.
Okay, now I'll show you how we use this first of all, and then I'll use it in context to the design. Whatever media you're using to put in your block, so if I was using a big round disc, you always start at the biggest one that your disc will fit in. So obviously I've got a Diddy one, so I'm not going to use it in there. Sort of about the second smallest is the one that I would use. So you would always start with the biggest one it will fit in.
That's so that you don't apply too much force straight away, is it?
And then I'm going to just take my hammer, and depending on what you're making, I was making flowers. I'm going to start with the wider edge first of all.
So you need a chase hammer or a hammer?
A hammer. I'm actually using my whammer because it seems to be my tool of choice at the moment.
Can I have that hammer so we can do this together?
Yep.
That one there?
Yep.
Is that okay?
Take it.
Thank you, darling. Okay, I'm going to give you a hammer, don't worry.
And then you just pop in to the centre.
You're using that one, yeah.
The widest one, and then just give it a bash.
Oh, this is fun! Oh, you only went a little bit.
Only a
I'm
little
there
bit.
going, right, okay.
Because then what it does, it starts to give you that sort of disc shape.
Yeah.
And then when you take it into the very smallest one, and you take the pointy end, right in the centre.
Oh, was I not supposed to go pointy end last?
It doesn't matter, it depends what shape you're making.
Okay. Won't let me have a kitten.
That's. I think Jenny's getting rid of some great aggression during this show.
I love this.
And what it does, it turns a flat disc into a dome shape. Whereas if you tried to do it with your pliers, you'd get a straight line, you'd get a straight fold. So let me show you in context and it will make more sense, okay? Now, bearing in mind, you can use your anodised aluminium, you can use your copper sheet, you can use any sort of metal, actually.
See that dip there, can't you?
It domes it. So if you're making things like flowers, excuse me, I'm a bit, today I've got hay fever.
Everyone has, haven't they?
So what I've done is I've taken one of these discs and I've just taken my permanent marker and I've roughly...
Just a normal Sharpie.
Just a Sharpie, and marked the centre. Now if you want to be very, very precise with this, you can get your ruler out or your protractor or what else. But just mark
do it by eye.
I always do it by eye.
If we're making flowers, don't forget, flowers aren't perfectly symmetrical.
Well, they're not. That's the thing.
Don't stress yourself out for no reason.
Absolutely not. And then you want to just make 2 lines, straight lines, through the centre of that flower. One. Now, this marker will come off. You just need to use some white spirit or terps, and that just comes off. I don't want to lean forward and get my head in the camera. Can you see that?
No, go on, you're a good one.
So that you've actually got...
X marks the spot.
X marks the spot. So you've got your dot in the middle, and then you've got your crosses, okay? Now, I sawed mine, but I've come across a technical hitch in the studio. My one of these won't fit on the desk, so I'm just going to explain to you what I do, okay? If you've got your bench peg and anvil, I know that some people don't saw their metal, they actually use their snips. Now, I'm not one to use my snips, I saw everything because I like it.
Tin snips you could use.
Yeah, you could use your tin snips. If you're going to, all I did was I sawed about halfway down each line with my saw. Just my, I'll just grab my saw to show you if you...
Now, these saws are on the website, and you can get the blades on the website as well. Don't panic.
So this is my saw, as you can see it's been nicely used, and a saw will always, you'll know if you saw cut your jump rings, give you a nice straight finish. So if you're sawing wire, it will give, the reason we do it in metal smithing is because if you're making 2 ends that need to sit flush, then a saw will do that for you. You'll know that if you do chain mail. So all I've done is I've taken my saw and I've actually used my bench peg. So let's imagine that I've got my actual vise attached to the bench. The only reason I haven't attached it to this bench is because I've got a tiny little hole back here that's not big enough. So let's imagine that that's onto my bench. Now you would just place your disc there onto your peg, line it up with your saw, and you would saw away. Now just a couple of tips while you're sawing is you always want to hold your saw upright, so try not to dip it forward or dip it back, and don't really push it. You don't need to push your saw, just let it go, just go with the flow. The smoother you do it, the better, otherwise you'll break your saw blade.
You shouldn't put pressure
Don't
behind
put lots
it.
of pressure.
It's little teeth that are on the blades are enough.
And people tend to be a bit scared of this tool, but you really shouldn't be, because if you're gentle with it, and the worst thing you can do is break your saw blade and then you just put another one in. We've all done it. Professional jewellers do it. They break the saw blades. Once you've got your saw blade in, if you ping it, it wants to make a sweet sound. If it goes bop, it's not in properly. It's not tight enough.
Are you playing the instrument of the saw?
You're playing the instrument of the saw. So what I've done is I've made 4 of those, and I've actually done one before, luckily, that I can show you. So that I've taken,
very
again,
clean lines, aren't they?
It's not an exact science. I've gone about halfway down. With my saw down the lines, so that I've got 4 lines there. Now here comes my favourite tool.
I love this. Now we've got this today, haven't we, Danny? Please tell me we got it.
I think we have. Now these are new.
It's my
these new ones.
favourite blooming thing.
Absolutely brilliant, these tools.
We only had these when we started oxidised aluminium, and I've never seen them since.
No.
They're amazing.
Well, they've come back in different mandrel widths. So the ones that I think we've got today have got the different mandrel widths.
Yeah, we've got 2 different ones. I'm just waiting for Scotty McDarling to send them to us.
Okay.
So you carry on and show us how to use it. We're all gonna get excited. Think about this with scale mail.
Yeah.
Think about this with your plastic, actually anything. Your friendly plastics is great for anything that you want a hole puncture in.
Especially if you've got your charms without holes in, or your blanks that you are using as blanks. The good thing is you can pop your hole anywhere. So if it's a heart or a dragonfly, which we've got on later.
And you want it on an asymmetric or
yeah,
something.
because sometimes when you buy them and the hole's in the wrong place, you think, well, yeah, but I don't want to hang it like that. You know what us designers are like.
Or you want to put it in between, you want 2 holes so that you can put it here on a chain and again.
And it gives you the flexibility of being able to make your holes without getting your drill, buying a big expensive Dremel, or messing about with your Dremel, going into your workshop and doing all that. It's a very, very, I can't recommend, anyone who has seen me before knows that I love this tool.
I love it, I love it. We're just trying to find our hole puncher. We have got it in today's show, so don't worry.
Okay.
If you carry on and use it,
I've got it in the other kit anyway as well.
We've got it in the other bit as well.
Right, so what I tend to do is I pop my blank in underneath, and then I get down on the level of the punch so that I can see exactly what's happening.
Now this is a very easy tool to use. You can see that there's not a lot of pressure needed. It will go through just with a twist.
The bigger the mandrel, and the new tool has got the bigger mandrels, slightly more pressure you need, because obviously you're taking a bigger bit of metal out.
But that is an easy thing to do.
But it's a very easy tool to use.
Don't worry if you think, well, I'm not very strong. You don't need to be strong.
No, you don't need to be strong. So what I've done here is I've actually made a hole roughly in the middle.
So all Debbie needed to do was twist down, and there's the hole.
Yeah.
And it's done.
It's done.
And that's it. You don't need to make any other effort, just twist. Just twist, like screwing on the lid or something. It's that easy. I am going to bring you the them soon.
Okey-dokey.
But continue on, my darling.
Okay, and what I'm going to do now is just take my pliers and just start to lift up a little bit my petals on opposite sides. Because obviously a flower isn't flat, and this is where this dappling block comes in to help with that.
So we've already sort of softened it and helped it on its way by giving it a bash on the new tool.
Giving it a bash on the new tool. And now I'm going to take either my long nose pliers, or you can do this with round nose pliers. They need to be quite strong ones. I'll try my round nose. If these don't work, I'm going to go on to the other ones. And I'm just going to curl over.
Oh, curves.
Because a flower petals aren't flat, are
No,
they?
and the wind makes them curve, and nature makes them curve.
And just start to curve over your petals.
Isn't this wonderful?
Now, the more you fiddle and manipulate your metal, the harder it becomes, because we're work hardening it as we go. So prepare for it to just
stiffen up,
and that's completely normal. That's what it should be doing. And it's at this point when we work with precious metals as silversmiths that we sometimes heat the metal to soften it again. And I'm just going to turn these. Now, once I've done that, I'm going to put it back into my block. What have I done with it? Here it is. So I'm going to start on the biggest one that it will fit into.
Oh, and you're going to go back.
I'm going to go back, and I'm going to take the thinner block. Where's it gone?
Oh, I stole it, sorry.
Oh, that's it, there we are. I'm going to take the thinner one, pop it in the middle, and give it a hammer. And then I'm going to take it and put it again. And give it a hammer. So that I'm actually giving my flower, that flower three-dimensional shape. Now also the whammer is fantastic to use with this because you've got your little end that you use for making your small texture. It's perfect for flowers. So if you actually use that and just hammer it in the middle.
Can I use my smaller one for that?
Yeah, that one's perfect.
Oh, let's have a go with that then, because I got that for everybody. So this one would be perfect with it.
Yeah, that would. Oh yeah, that's even better.
Have you used one of these before?
I have, I've got that
They're
tool.
ace, aren't they? That end on it?
This one. Because
Yeah.
you see you've got lots of different ends with this hammer. I bought this hammer last time we brought it to you because of all the different ends. It's very handy. But with a professional doming block, you know, for silversmiths have, you'd probably have sort of maybe 6 of these to make all different size domes. But with this, you can use your existing tools as well, because it's very interchangeable.
Yeah.
It's very sort of user-friendly. So because you've got the round, small round hole on here, it helps to make my dome. So can you see that I've actually made that flat disc into
I love it. It's well, a proper flower.
a three-dimensional flower by the use of the dapping block, which is
How
what
cool is that?
I did mean to wear my necklace today where I've made lots of sterling silver flowers, and that is just using this tool, but you know what it's like. When
So you can use this with your sterling silver as well?
Sterling silver, absolutely fine. The great thing about this is it's not a big heavy tool, it's very light. So if you were going to carry that, it's quite an easy thing to carry around to have in your workshop, really quite light. Whereas the metal ones, you know, very heavy to use. So this is really user-friendly.
I was going to say the same thing. Now, we are having a few graphical errors on bringing you things to the screen. So what we're going to do is go for a quick break so we can reload everything and then come back to you and bring you everything that you want. So many of you came in for the tool, it all went. So we are very limited. Have we got any of those left, Annie, the blocks? About 20 and that's it.
Okay.
Now, we are coming back. Exactly 20 left. Now we are going to be bringing you the hole puncher after the break, so we're going to go for a quick break now so that we can reload everything. We'll be back after this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Even when you've got a pile of emerald that looks like this, even some of the larger gemstones, which are mainly reserved to put into jewellery, if you hold one of the bigger stones up to the light, you'll notice that only part of the gemstone is light and gem-worthy. Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting. If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Right, jewellery makers, as our enormous bad luck would have it, all of our things have disappeared from our computer thing list. So Debbie and I are going to give you some gorgeous gemstones now. That's what's happening. And I'm going to make Debbie come over here and talk to me about exactly what she would do with the gemstones and all of that lot, if she doesn't mind in a minute. But we are going to go back to the demo. Do not worry. We're going to start with this one. Now I'm going to invite Debbie over. You'll have to come round here. We're sharing desks.
What now?
Yeah, now. I've just thought I'd throw that out at you. The thing is, Debbie, everybody's tuned in because they want you. They don't want me.
Oh, yes, they do.
No. Now, I've got some of these lovely little arrowy shapes. So I'm going to show you the gemstones and tell you what they are. And I'm going to ask Debbie to actually tell me what indeed we would do with these in terms of design. So I'm going to talk you through the dimensions. You've got here some beautiful intense blue highlight. The triangles are 10 mil. Then I'm going to give you some pink crackle quartz, and those are in pairs, and those are 10 by 8, so lovely colours already. And then these are top drilled howlite, white howlites, and those are 10 by 8 as well. So Debbie, excusing the loom band there, exactly what would you do with these? Are they going to go together? Just give me some inspiration if I'm a jewellery maker that's out there that hasn't perhaps jewellery made before or needs a little bit of a nudge along the way.
I think that these are great for flowers. I'm always looking, you know me, and anyone who knows me knows I like to make my flowers. But the way these are drilled, especially these blue ones, they are really easy flowers, aren't they?
What, triangles for flowers?
Yeah, just put your wire through, bring it down the back, twisty, you know, like tiara technique.
Yeah.
And just go round in a long line and then twist together so that you've got, yeah, because if you put the small little point to the bottom, the petal at the top, you could also make like 4-leaf sort of clover designs.
Oh, I like that.
And you could do that also with the pink ones. And you know these really bold colours, they're really on trend, aren't they? So when you go clothes shopping, this is all you see in the shop. So I think these would be really good for those kind of fun and funky young designs. Flowers, there's flowers everywhere. You could make your bibs with those, couldn't you? You could sort of make individual flowers. And then the white ones are gorgeous. Again, you can make flowers. You'd need to do a different technique with the white, but I like the way they're drilled at the top. They're really useful. Nice for earrings, drop earrings.
And what about putting them with other colours, like turquoise? Can I use these separately? Are they going to work all together, or would they be individual projects?
Yeah, it depends on what kind of jewellery maker you are. I think at the minute I would use them together because they'd make quite a fresh summery piece and they're quite on trend. I think whoever's brought this has thought about the colours because they're really kind of this summer's colours. But you know what it's like with jewellery making? If you do a statement piece now and you make loads of flowers and then come autumn, winter you think, you know what, I probably wouldn't wear that again, it's gone out of fashion, then you just, what is it, a piece of wire that you've lost?
It doesn't matter, does it?
You just cut it and remake it. Yeah. And the youngsters are always going to want this kind of thing. My son's girlfriend wears a lot of these kind of colours.
He's old enough to have a girlfriend now?
He's 16.
That's scary.
How did that happen?
Indeed. And you're right, you know, when you're jewellery making for a different mix of people, because now obviously you're going to be making jewellery for his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And you know what, when we're thinking about giftables, and it's summertime, people like to wear a lot more jewellery that's colourful in the summer. So you've got a trio here that's going to be fantastic to boost up your stash. You can shop with us by giving us a call, 0800 644 655, or you can shop online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. £90 and £35. Please don't forget these are genuine gemstones. We're going down in price though. We better give you a few treats to make up for this today, hadn't we? WTG C37 is your item code. Summertime sensation for $14.95. So that is £5 a strand, which is a really great value when you've got such intense colours, such wonderful shapes and sizes, and Debbie, a lot of scope for design.
Loads of scope for design. It's a great stash builder, that, isn't it? And I like the shapes, because I think you always have lots of the conventional shapes in your stash, don't you? Like you have the rounds, and sometimes people are a bit afraid of using the sort of slightly more unconventional shapes. But I love these because I think they're petals. I just look at them and see petals.
You're just seeing flowers wherever you go.
I see flowers wherever I go, yeah.
She's got flowers on the brain. Loads of you there. I am so sorry. We are going to go back to the demonstration. It's out of our control, and you know me. I can't do beyond emails when it comes to technological stuff. So do stay with us. Debbie and I will be giving you the demonstration very, very soon. Now I'm going to give to you, so these are still available. They're wonderfully colourful, so do carry on coming in for those ones. I'm going to now give you, I love these, and I'm always getting Danny to give us lots and lots of rounds, because I'm a big fan of rounds. I love these colours. Look at that, Debbie.
That's gorgeous.
How gorgeous is that minty green? I'm really big fan of this one because I think it could be pink, it could be red, it's somewhere in between. Yeah. And actually, if you put these two together, it's Christmassy. But if you put, you've got versatility, that's quite Christmassy. Then if you take it over there, it's quite summery, isn't it? So, you know, I think again, a round is a bread and butter gem, so you can make so much with it. Would you agree with that?
I was just going to say bread and butter. And you know the bangles that you stack, just get a bit of memory wire and put this on, and then you've got that sort of stackable bangles.
That's a good idea.
And these are good for your macrame style bracelets, for your elastic, you know, they're the things that, and you know the school holidays are coming up now, and you're thinking about what to do with the kids, and this would be great.
Easy beads, rounds are very familiar with kids, and with us, if we've just started jewellery making, they're easy to use, they're easy to strand, the drill holes are nice and big on them, so you're not fighting to get your beading thread through there. No. And there's so much you can make, from a bracelet, a stretchy bracelet, to a memory wire bracelet, to a necklace, to a pair of earrings. Beady beads, you can practice your beady beads on here as well.
Brilliant for doing your beady beads, and I think rounds are really easy, user-friendly, aren't they? You can use them for so many things. I mean, one of those on a head pin, wrap a loop, and you've got an earring.
straight away, easy peasy. And you know, talking about kids, I mean, my kids prove to me every day that they are far more clever than I am doing bracelets. You know, they do, don't they? What, you could do that? How do you do that? Macrame's big and they know how to do it because they just know. You know, things like these loom bands, they just know. This is great, and kids love macrame. My friend Jade, her little girl Georgia, is obsessed with macrame. She's 8 and she's a whiz at it.
And they're good, and they come up with ideas. Like I'll say to my middle son, he's 9, I say, Dylan, what would you do with this? And he goes, you want ideas? Come to me. He says. And he gets my gemstones and goes, oh, that's nice, Mummy. Is that amethyst? I think it's nice because you're introducing them to colour, you're introducing them to design, to think that way.
Get their minds going.
They can use in life then, can't they?
Yeah.
But I think rounds, you've always got to have your rounds. I like these vibrant colours. I like these vibrant colours for summer. If you need to have a quick piece of jewellery you need to make for going out tonight, or if you're doing your last minute fairs and you want to get out some simple bracelets, because at the end of the day, when you do your fairs, people want wearable jewellery.
Absolutely. And colours that they can put with what's already in their wardrobe, you know, and colours that make them happy, I think, as well. You know, things that are easy to wear, things that, like a stretchy bracelet, you know. We're going to give you all 3, should be £11.85. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as always. We're going to go down to a really fab price tag for you. Use the code INGC30.
Oh wow!
£7.90 for all 3.
£7.50 for gemstones.
Sorry. £2 what a strap? 50. Well, of course. £2.50. Never been my strong point numbers. £2.50 a strand. So it's a real try us out buy. Now, if you've never shopped with the shopping channel before, maybe it's because other shopping channels might put you off with a 14-day money-back guarantee or building up lots and lots of P&P. We don't do either of those things. We're going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. We're going to give you 1 P&P, which is only £2.95, no matter how much you buy in one day. And we're going to give you loads of free goodies with your very first order. You get a free tutorial DVD, you get a free step-by-step book, a JM Hub magazine, loads and loads of knowledge, and lots of free downloads on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You're backed up all the way. If you're feeling like you could be a little bit crafty now, I'm going to be honest with you. Naturally, I like doing art, but I'm not very crafty because I'm unorganised. But I love doing this, and it's made actually... I've got the ball rolling in other crafts. I like to scrapbook now as well. I like to put gleam on everything that is literally
not nailed down.
Anything that, well, no, actually things are nailed down. Verdigris, you know, I really love it. I love polymer clay. I think it's wonderful. And just to get a bit crafty in your life, I think it's great. And here's an opportunity to try us out. It's only £7.50. Can you start many new hobbies for just £7.50? INGC30 is your item code. Pat in Menorca, hola. Elaine in Kent, Anonymous in Belfast, 2 for you, Anonymous in Gloucestershire, Holly in North Yorkshire, Anonymous in West Lothian, Alison in County Tyrone, Nikki, you've got yours, Claire, Hilary, Rita, Joan. Thanks for staying with us. I know we're having a few technological issues. Can't even say it, let alone technological. Like I said to Max the other day, this is very educational.
I bet he knew what you meant though, didn't he?
Yeah, he was like, oh, no, he does that thing where he goes, oh. And always now, because I keep trying to secretly film him because it's making me laugh, stop filming me! So funny with his little sunglasses on his little Essex hair at the moment. I think he thinks he's Joey Essex. Now, 0800 444 655 is the number that you need to be dialing. Well done. Claire, you've got yours. Keep texting us. We want to hear your texts. We want to see your texts. Now, I'm going to open my drawer. There it is. Keep texting us. We're going to go to, say that again, Danny. Oh, now, I don't know if you're a chippiny nuggetiny kind of girl.
Chippiny nugget. Oh, look at the colours of those.
Well, look, because that is extremely autumnal, isn't it? But it could be quite summery, actually. What a colour.
Very rich tones. They're quite autumnal.
Yeah, I think that. I think actually it's the time to start stacking up for autumn pieces now, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I think as well, if you're making to sell, you're always thinking about, oh, that's nice. You're always thinking about the next season. I think that chips is a good way, I said this before, to get lots of colours into your stash. If you're a bit afraid of colour and you tend to go with the same colour schemes, if you get sort of different strands of chips, because obviously they're not as expensive as buying sort of lots and lots of strands of different colours, you can mix and match your colours a bit more. You know, you can experiment a little bit more.
And you get so much.
You get
for
loads.
Your money.
Yeah,
like you were saying, you get loads. Now, that is the perfect autumn mix to me.
That's gorgeous.
But then I have got some really, really fresh and deep kind of all-season colours. Look at that. It's very Gaudi, is that, isn't it?
I love that.
I love it.
It's very sort of Mediterranean sea nature.
Mamma mia. You've seen that
Here
film?
I
That's
go
what it's
again.
like, isn't
It
it?
is
Those
like that.
luscious colours, the Greek Isles.
I want to be there now.
I want to be there with Meryl Streep right now. Pat in Minorca, we are invited, all of us, to Pat in Minorca's
Are
house.
we?
Yeah. She's always having a jewellery maker party.
Very
Sangria, balconies, pools, we're there.
It's the life.
It is. Good old Pat. Now, we have got loads of colour, lots of texture. It's about organic. I mean, don't we jewellery make in the first place because we like organic things?
I do. And I think as well, if you're not sure what to do with your chips, Mark's DVD is really good, isn't it? Like he's like
Chip and Nugget,
he's like
yeah.
Mr. Chip and Nugget, Mark. He's
yeah.
really clever. He does lots of things that I wouldn't have ever thought of.
We should call him Mr. Chips, like on that game show where you say what you say, it's good, but it's not right. That's what his new name is, Mr. Chips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, that's coral. I didn't even notice. Look. Ethically sourced coral. Look at the patterns inside it. Absolutely good. It is always, can you see the patterns? Love them. Oh, I love them. That's coralistic, isn't it?
They're lovely because they're bigger chips, aren't they? They're the bigger ones.
I do love coral.
I like the way
I
they
do.
sit on the strand. They'd be nice. You could bunch some together and then put maybe a pearl in between. That'd be gorgeous.
Oh yeah, and all sea themed, wouldn't it? Loads of you there. Now we've only got 26 of these. They're £9.75 for all, so great value. Wonderful value. We've got loads of you on the phone lines from all over the place. I've got Julia Diaz. What a gorgeous name from London. Laura, you've got yours. Joan, you've got yours. Anita and Rita and Julie and Sabine. Hello, Sabina. Beverly, Marion, Leslie, Sarah in Yorkshire. Nikki, you've got yours. You, Sandra, you've got yours. Queen of the multi-buying basket. Julianne, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours. Emma and Julie and Barbara and Florence and Rita and Beverly, you've all got yours. Well done. I'm seeing loads of you stacking up on the phone lines. Big apologies for the fact that we had to interrupt the wonderful flower demonstration, but we are going to be going back to that very, very soon. When can we go back? Are we going back to that soon? We are. We're just waiting for the technological men. You know, the men that live inside the computers.
We all think
The
it just goes.
hamster's fallen off its wheel. Someone's just got to put it back on.
We just think it all just goes swimmingly all the time, don't we? We don't really know how it works.
Overload on the motherboard. I didn't even know what a motherboard was. I thought it was rude till someone said it. No, a motherboard is what's inside a computer. I was like, oh, I thought it was rude. Get off my motherboard. £9.75. Did you know what a motherboard was?
Yeah, only because I spilt tea on my computer once, and yeah, it died.
And you damaged your motherboard.
I did. I damaged my motherboard apparently, so that's how I knew what it was. I wouldn't have done otherwise. I'm not very good at that sort of thing.
laugh.
I don't think creative people necessarily are. We just want to know if it's a nice colour.
Yeah. Oh, that's not going to go with medieval.
Can I stick my chips on that?
Yeah. We've only got 3 left. This one's going to sell out, I think. £1.95 a strand as well. Brilliant value, isn't it? Green onyx is the green. Multicoloured moonstone, tiger's eye. You've got the gorgeous blue coral there as well. Hello, everybody. Janet, Karen's got 2 in Yorkshire. Jacqueline, Patricia, and Pamela. Anonymous in Kent. Leslie, you've got yours. Marion, you've got yours. Rita, Florence, Julie, Barbara, Julie, another Julie, and that's the same one. No, it's a different one. Emma, you've got yours. Jane, another Julie. Julies like chips, don't
Lots
they?
of Julies.
Yo, Sandra, you've got yours. And a Julia, and a Janet. Now, we're gonna go high end now, and I'm gonna show you something that you're gonna like. Some emerald. Now it's a double trouble deal of emerald.
Oh wow.
Now these drops, I automatically know these are going to appeal to you because you can make flowers out of them. So emerald, talk to me about when you have a gemstone. Do you sell your jewellery on, or do you make for friends, or do you make for magazines? How do you do it?
I used to sell my jewellery. I used to go to craft fairs a lot and bespoke commissions. I still do bespoke commissions. But to be honest, the magazines and here and other shopping channels and things took off. So that I stopped selling unless someone commissions me. Because really it's laziness. I need to sort out my website. But when I did sell, and I did sell for quite a long time, the ones that everybody recognises, and it also gives you credibility. as an artisan if you are offering these sorts of gemstones, because people think, oh wow, you know, she's offering a gemstone that and they're very interested, and they come, and I used to have, like, while the mums were maybe looking, the teenage sons would be looking at gemstones and asking me things about them, and I think a lot of people are just very interested about gemstones and their qualities, whether they're a jewellery maker or not.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think something like this, well, it's quite a privilege to work with one of the big five anyway. I love the organic nature of these, you know, like every single one is different. So I think I prefer these to the sort of highly faceted gemstones, because you've got something different in every single one. So you can hand pick if you want 2 for earrings or a pendant, you can hand pick the ones you want to use.
They're organic straight away, which is why I'm guessing that you're saying you like these in preference to the really sparkly ones with the uber clarity. They look organic, they look natural, and that fits in with your design. So if that's something you're passionate about as a jewellery maker, continuing that organic theme throughout your designs and almost being inspired by those organic gemstones, then emerald of this kind of a calibre is definitely going to be of an interest to you, and in fact create some really stunning and very striking pieces. And I think the more we adore things and the more we do get that sort of earthy vibe from them, the more we are going to create. Would you agree with that?
Definitely. And if you're really excited about a strand, that's going to go through to your designs, and that's also going to come across. And I've bought a lot of emerald because it's my mum's favourite stone. She loves her emerald. So
is she a May baby?
Yeah.
Is she?
So I like to make her emerald things. You know, she likes saying to people who say, "Oh, that's nice. My daughter made it." She'll
and
be
it's
nodding.
emerald.
If she's watching, she'll be nodding. She goes, "My daughter made that. She's a jewellery designer."
Oh, I love that.
Because, you know, it's emerald.
Yeah.
It just gives you, it gives you that credibility.
It makes you like you want to show off.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
that
You want
you know
to show
what
it
you're doing.
off.
And these, to me, these would be lovely in my designs for leaves. You know, if I wanted to add that hint of green with my flowers, these would be lovely for that. You could put a lot of different types of gemstone with this because of the different types of green actually even within one stone. They're beautiful, I love those.
They have a lovely soft faceting to them as well, so you are going to get that nice dance of light, but it's subtle and it's steady and it's not too, you know, bling bling bling. So it is earthy. It's reminding me of the, sort of the mossy leaves after rainfall or something like that, you know, really quite romantic actually. These gorgeous emeralds can be all yours. 85 carats per strand, and they range from 12 by 5 to 17 by 9 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. Now these were $29.90 each for the two. Oh, that's good.
For both?
Yeah, we're not doing that. I mean, this. Look, have you seen these? How well these are glued together.
Oh, look at the flashes in those.
We're going to give you both for $22.90. These are emeralds. I'm thinking they're going to go very well indeed with the labradorite. £22.90 is your price tag with 2 lots of emerald. You have got May's birthstone here in this strand. Absolutely gorgeous. So much scope for your designs. So for your leafy designs, Debs is saying, and don't forget, you know, when you shop with us, you shop with the confidence and the knowledge that you can send anything back that you don't fall in love with, and that's fine. You can use your credit card, you can use your debit card, not a problem. WOGC38 is your item code. These are all yours for just £22.90. When you call us, it's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline, 0800 644 655. Don't forget to text us. We can receive your text. We do love to hear from you. Here's our text number 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Don't you think Debbie should just be a presenter on here from now on?
Help.
I think you absolutely. What do you mean help?
Help. I'm not used to stand here.
Help, she said. I'm like, I demand that you come over here at once. Oh, I was going to drink my tea. No, there's work to be done.
There's work to be done today.
Now, we still got some of the emerald available, so do continue to come in for it. Now, I'm going to, I'm going to give to you, we're going to do, I have. Hang on, I got it. Hang on. Nuggety.
They're gorgeous.
What about these? What is that? Is it, let me have a look. Can't see.
It's quite Art Deco, you know the shapes?
Yes, with all the, because we were seeing Karen Crawford did the sort of fan style, didn't she?
She's a clever lady.
She's a clever one and hilariously funny as well. Look at that, is that opal?
Oh, is it?
I think so. It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I haven't got any information to give you at the moment, so I will give you that in a minute. And then you have got... Now that's definitely garnet. I do like those two together.
They're lovely together. They're beautiful.
That's very rich.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it would taste yummy, doesn't it?
And when you look at strands like that, because they're unusual, the shape of them, you only don't have to do much. You know, the inspiration's there for you, I always think, with strands like that.
You can actually make rings out of
You could do rings, you could do earrings, you could use them together with some of those chips in between, and it would just stand alone. Because the shapes just draws your eye, I think.
Then you've got the black rutile quartz. Have a look at that. And then you've got... What, did you know what? Is that opal as well?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
I'm
They go
just
lovely
waiting.
together.
They're kind of Dalmatian-y, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like that. I think that would be nice on some memory wire. Like that, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
because you
All
could do the
bunched up.
multi-strand. I saw some of these for sale the other day, 4 or 5 sort of rounds, but they were on beading thread, and I don't know if the clasp was sterling silver, but they were £30.
Do you know, you do see jewellery for a lot of money, and I was saying about the Tiffany & Co. with a big cuff of pearls, and it was over 1,300, so it was gorgeous. But let's think about, I mean, you could buy a car for that.
And who can, you know, that's for certain people. Not everybody could afford to buy jewellery. And why shouldn't you have pretty things just because you can't spend £1,000 or you can't justify it because you've got kids?
Absolutely. Do you know what? You're right, yeah. Why shouldn't you? And it's the sort of things that you buy because you... it might be a special gift. It might be a wedding gift or something. You wouldn't just suddenly. Well, I mean, if you were lucky, you can.
Yeah.
So you've got dendrite opal. It is opal, and this actually, the one we thought was opal, is white agate.
Oh, is it?
Isn't it pretty?
Very pretty.
And we're just having a few technological.
So what's that one? Do we know?
This one is agate. I think.
Really?
Is that
It's
agate?
lovely.
Yellow chalcedony.
Oh, right, yeah, I thought so.
We've got the garnet as well, don't forget, which is going to go brilliant with this. Now, we're just having a few technological hiccups, so we can't actually load this at the moment. What we might do is go over and do a few demonstrations. Let's go and do that, shall we? So I think we're going to go to a quick break, and then Debbie and I are going to reposition ourselves. Now, we can't give you anything to buy at the moment, which is very unfortunate, but that's not going to stop us demonstrating. I think we should get our alcohol inks out, we should get the stamps out, we should start having a bit of a party.
Well, let's learn something.
We're going for a jewellery maker party. You better stay where you are. It could all get very bananas after this.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Welcome back, you're watching Designer Inspiration. Right, we're going to get making. Now, we can't give you anything to buy at the moment.
But I'm back where I belong, over here.
But we are back over here now. Now, we are going to just demonstrate for you. We can keep interactive with you, so if you've got any questions, actually I think this is probably the perfect show for you, because you're going to sit back, you're going to learn. I can't give you anything to buy at the moment, but we can give you a lot of knowledge. So we're going to start with... Oh, Martha, what's the news off the press? Martha's coming in. Right, we had the interchangeable hammer and we can give you that.
Oh, fantastic.
Now, you were using the interchangeable hammer, and you've already bought your lovely tool with the block. So let's create the flower. Let's continue with the demonstration that we were doing.
Right, so would you like me to go through the hammer first, seeing as we can sell it?
Let's talk about what the hammer does,
okay,
and how you used it in this piece.
Right.
And then let's make. I want to make.
Let's make.
Let's sing and make.
Let's sing and make. What I did with this hammer, because with this hammer you get your interchangeable heads, which are really, really useful. You also get, you know, the nylon one that doesn't mark, so that if you're hammering your wire or you're hammering your metal, and you know, like sometimes you do want your blanks to be flat, then you you can use this one because it doesn't mark your metal or your wire at all. So that's one of the interchangeable heads that you do.
Just screw it on.
Yep, you just screw it on. So I'm gonna take that one off, throw it on the floor, and then pop this one on. So that's all you do.
It's a great price as well. It's only £8.95.
Do you know what I like about it as well? It's really light, so that you can actually just carry it in your toolkit or your bag, and you're not carrying like a really heavy hammer. So that it's as simple as that, is how you change your heads. You also get some different shapes for your texturing. So you've got a flat one there that will actually mark the metal.
And if that's what you want little bashes.
I love the textures. I sometimes bash my metal with stones. So to have a hammer that offers me different textures with one little tool, that's my dream tool. You get a round one as well. So that's going to make you sort of
How is that round different to the other round then?
Different texture. Shall I show you?
Yeah.
Should we do some hammering?
Let's do some hammering. Let's get hammered.
Let's get hammered. Okay, I'll get one of these.
Oh, you wish, says Tom.
So this one, you've got sort of a more of a pointy round head.
Hey, oh, look!
So it makes that, and I'll show you the difference between the other
Can you see that? Can I show everybody?
Yeah.
Have a look at that, Leah. Fantastic. So that's that. And then the other one.
And then the other one.
We'll see a difference, will we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So what I tend to use this one for, because it's a little wider, is sometimes I like to splay out the ends of my blanks so that you get, you know, like not a definite round, that you get kind of a soft edge. So this is really
for edging,
yeah.
To vintagenise it.
I love that word. Yeah, you just made a word.
Vintagenise. Vintageise.
Vintagenise. There you go. So, and then if you added your metal patina or your alcohol inks or whatever to that,
patina.
You know, it actually brings out that finish even more onto your blank. So, you know, you can think outside the box with the blanks. You don't have to just stamp on the letters. So I've got this. I bought this last time it was on air because it was lightweight, and do you know what? Because it was easy as well. It's not fiddly. I don't like them when they're fiddly.
No, you don't have to really. You don't have to get your blinking spanner out and undo things.
Yeah, or they say it's easy, and then you go to put it on, and you're like, no, it isn't, because you know I can't get it on.
Yeah.
Or it sticks. Like these are, look, they're really easy.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They are easy. I can do it, which means they've got to be easy. And then you've got this lovely flat end.
This one's brilliant.
Gives you a great texture.
It gives you lines.
Yeah.
It gives you lines on the metal. I think I showed that last time I was on with the stamping show. So yeah, I would recommend this. The way that I would use it with the dapping block is if you're using larger metal, which you might have actually sawn out a large disc that's bigger than your dapping block. That's the ideal. And then you would use your large one working down to hit your metal. And then if you wanted the centre of your flower to be a real dome, you've got your tiny little end here that you could finish off with.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So that your metal doesn't crease, your metal gives that just really lovely kind of domed, as you would think with a flower. It's hard to see until if I move it around. Can you see it's undulating? So you've got a flower shape, it's not flat.
So how do we create these flowers that are on the project? Let's remind you of exactly what we're doing. Now we've only got 23 left of that hammer, so be quick if you want it. There it is. And the brand new tool we've only got, it was 23 of that we've only got left of the brand new tool. Now we had to, our graphics stopped so you couldn't buy anything, but you can get it now. Okay. £7.90, and that was with the blanks as well. You've got the copper blanks, you've got 5 of those in the discs in copper.
That's £7.90?
Yeah, with the blank.
Oh, we didn't say how much it was last time.
Yes, we did, £7.90. We were too busy hammering. Good price. Did you pay that for yours?
Did you get yours? Didn't.
How much did you pay for yours? Do you remember?
Well, no. But no, if I say Ed will never let me live it down like he never does when I say what I paid for mine originally. Not £7.90, and I also have to pay, I always say this, but I had to pay for postage as well, which it always factors in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I bought mine when I was really kind of struggling when I began my business.
Oh, years ago then?
And you know when you begin...
Back in the black and white days?
Yeah, black and white. And you know when you begin your business, you don't want to pay lots of money out on tools.
You can't afford it. You also don't know whether it's a risk.
And you've got to put it, you know, and I think, and also when you're starting out on your jewellery making journey, you don't always know if you're going to continue. And you don't want to spend out like hundreds of pounds, but I kind of did, because there wasn't a jewellery maker then. I went on courses because we didn't have DVDs really, and if you did buy them they were expensive. So I love the way that people can go into something like metalworking, which usually costs you a lot of money, for £7.90. Sorry, I know I'm going on, but £7.90.
It's for nothing, isn't it? I mean, it's great. That is a free phone number if you're dialing. I know there's queues, and I am sorry. I'm so sorry about the hiccups we've had. So again, let's refresh your memory. What are we making right now? Here we go. Have a little look-see at this. We're all in love with Debbie's designs today. I hope we get a good 2 hours now to create, I think. That would be good. I do love that. It's like playtime. So you've got your alcohol inks out. Now I am going to give you alcohol inks a little bit later when I can do them, when it'll let us. What are you doing?
Well, I primarily used to use my alcohol inks for my friendly plastic and my enamels. I use these loads because I love the way that you can dab an alcohol ink and it kind of goes into a little puddle, then you can dab another one and you get sort of these intricate designs. You know, you don't even have to do anything.
Oh, we can do these. How wonderful.
Oh, good. Now, I've used 2 colours that I've got at home, so I'm not sure if they'll be the same colours
We've got
that
some
you're
sort of
selling.
cafe au lait colours. Okay. We've got black. We've got
perfect for stamping.
Slate.
Perfect for stamping.
We've got, do you know why we've got these colours? It's for when you put stamp the letters in for sort of making an accent on them, but you can do, and you've got the oregano colour as well. Oh, oregano. It's that nice green, that herby green.
So what I would do with these is treat it like a metal patina, this particular colour palette. So after I'd stamped my word, I would then paint these on. And then I would take it off with some wire wool or some sandpaper so that your patina stays in the letters. But also you might want to leave some around your stamp to give like an aged effect, like a vintage, quite a sepia kind of effect on your blank. So these are great colours for playing with that kind of metal patina style rather than being too coloured. The ones that I'm going to show you were just from my own stash that I got from here. It's great to
stash up on alcohol inks. I mean, they're amazing. You can put them in resins. You can use them in, you can put them in the little pen we've got. You can use them on scale mail. You can use them, of course, on any blanks we've got lots of blanks to give you later. They really are awesome. Now, if you were going to use that pitch black and you'd say put a J in there and you put the pitch black over the top, it will go into the crevice of the J and it will stand up against the precious metal colour.
It will.
So it looks amazing. amazing. We're going to give you these for $15.99. No, we're not. We're going to take it down. Inking, you'll like this, is what Danny's come up with name-wise. We'll stick with that, Danny. I did like that. Well done.
Oh, wow.
$11.90.
I like him.
We like him.
We like him. We're going to work with him again.
We're going to work with Danny again.
He might not want to work with me, but
he will. He will. He's French. He likes any woman. £11.90. Not putting any Frenchman in a basket there. Just Danny. HXG C67. Inkling, you'll like this. Now, okay. So show us, how do I use alcohol inks if I never have? You've got them on a bit of kitchen roll.
I've got them on one of my just craft boards because they will make a mess of your kitchen surface. So you don't want them to be in contact with the kitchen surface. You also want to leave them to dry for a while. So you need them to be on a surface that you can kind of lift off and put over there out of the way of the cat, in my case.
Don't tease
oh no, I've said the wrong thing now.
Oh, I don't have a cat.
I've said the wrong thing.
You better have been emailing.
Okay, I'll say the dog, out of the way of the dog.
Yeah, or the pig.
Give your alcohol inks a good... See, you've got a pig. I'd love a pig.
Oh, the pig's gone. He got frisky.
Has he gone?
Don't you? You've heard of #angry pig.
I know that he nearly got arrested once.
Yeah, and then he went to become a stud pig. So it all worked out good.
Oh no,
he needed to do what a male
pig needs
adolescent
to do.
pig. I got to do what a pig's got to do. Talking about why my pig's gone. Let's continue.
So all you need to do is take your alcohol ink and stick a couple of drops onto your blank.
So just drop now. Is it absorb? Oh, paintbrush.
And then
we need to do. I don't know why that excited me. Oh, paintbrush.
Do you know what this is called? Zhuzhing.
Zhuzhing?
Well, I just made it up, but that's what I call it. So what you do is you just...
I think that might be a trademarked product.
Oh, is it? And just add in your alcohol inks as much as you want and just ease them out.
I think you're razzmatazing. That's what you're doing.
Am I?
Yeah.
I prefer zhuzhing. If you make the noise while you do it, it's better.
Oh, okay, fine. Oh, zhuzhing.
So can you see that my metal's taken on that really lovely colour? If you want it to be brighter, wait for this coat to dry and add another coat. 5 minutes or so. It's
I was going to say, it looks like
long.
It's drying quickly.
It does dry very quickly.
What else can I use my alcohol inks on? Leather?
Yeah, friendly plastic. Brilliant.
What about fabrics? Will
yeah,
it work
I can't
on
see
them?
one. I don't know about the washing aspects of fabrics, if it was something that you needed to wash.
But like a dolly or something, like a
yeah, I
rag
can't
dolly.
see why not.
Okay.
You can be more precise with your alcohol inks. You know, you can actually, what I do sometimes is I get a piece of plastic or, you know, a ramekin jar, and I actually put the alcohol ink into the jar, and then I get a small paintbrush and actually paint it on. You know, you can be much more
really
precise.
Intricate.
But to make these little pansies, all I did was that, and then I got the orange colour. Well, let's try it. I waited till it had dried, and we probably can't wait that long, so Jenny's going to dry it for me.
My acidic breath will dry it. Not really, I know. No, I said that.
And you just want to do one little drop in the middle and let it spread out.
That's like a pansy.
So can you see how it kind of goes into the rest?
Yeah.
And then you can
get your paintbrush back out again.
Get your paintbrush and just give it a little zip round.
Oh, I like that. It's like
so
watercolouring.
You've got, watercolouring.
I love the edge it just made as well.
And you've
can we show that up to Leah?
I can.
Leah.
Can you see that?
Isn't it wonderful?
So you could add sort of 5, 6, 7, 8 colours on there and just have different, but it is a way to patina your metal that is quite inexpensive. Because sometimes if you actually buy the metal patinas, they're quite expensive. And if you buy the liver of sulphur, you only get sort of a few colour palettes. Whereas with these alcohol inks, you can get, we do loads of colours, don't we? And I think if you're looking to actually make your letters stand out on your stamping, the ones that we've got here are perfect.
We've got loads of colours, and we've got the pen as well, which is great. If you use the pen,
I haven't used the pen,
Oh, it's
no.
ace. You fill it, it's on our website, you fill it up with the colour, and then you can write with it.
Ooh.
I know. I can't believe you haven't got this. I'm going to send you one.
Oh, yeah.
We got a question for you, Deborah. And it's from Mo. Hi, loving the show. When using alcohol inks, can you use a brush with any type of bristles?
Yeah, I think it depends what look you're going for. I inherited a great big large punnet of paintbrushes from my father-in-law because he was an artist and sadly passed away last year, and I took all his art stuff and I've been playing with it, and he's got lots of different types of paintbrushes, thick, thin, and you tend to get a bit like, I suppose, if you paint, different effects with the brush that you use. So I would say have a scrap piece of metal and just experiment, and then you'll find that your favourite sort of textures and patinas that you have, and it's great fun doing that as well, isn't it? And then you can see sort of what looks you're going to get. So I would always say have a play, and often you come up with things you never would have thought of, you know, to begin with. So certainly all of the brushes that I've used, I've been able to use. Obviously I haven't used every brush in the world, but I would say, in my opinion, yes.
Do you know what? Yeah, and they could be, oh look what's just arrived, the pen. What a coincidence, you can play with it now. But even more exciting, I will give you the pen later. Got the hole punch, we can do it now.
Good.
Hooray, hooray, have a look. Now, this is a 2.3 and a 4mm hole. So you've got a 2.3 on this end. Now these are the new ones.
Yeah, they're bigger. The mandrel on each side is bigger.
And the 0.4mm, no, the 4mm on each end.
Yeah, so that you can get your leather cord through, you can get your, we were talking last time about, you know, when you do a kumihimo design and you might want to have something in the middle of your design, maybe you wanted some sideways discs. Yeah. You could actually make a big enough hole with these to put your 8 strands through.
Oh, how
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Could you hole punch with this just to show me the different hole size? Would that be okay?
Yeah.
So we're getting it, now believe me, I promise you, with my hand on my heart, this is easy. It's a newer style tool. We're not seeing this on air yet. Only once. $8.95. You launched it, Deb, on the 29th, and this is the first time it's been back.
Yeah, they sold out, I think, didn't they?
They sold out, and it's back by popular demand. Only the second time. It looks like it's going to sell out again by the amount of people that are on the phone lines. Please make sure you check out Buskets. This is a JewelleryMaker branded hole punch. You cannot get it anywhere else. It is exclusive to JewelleryMaker. So let's have a look. How do you use this?
Right, so in exactly the same way as the other one, you want to take the tool away from the bottom.
It will come automatically down for packaging reasons.
Yeah. And sometimes when you first get it out of the packet, it's a little bit sort of labour intensive. Just give it a twist so that you can loosen it up. Because obviously that's the way they're packaged, and metalworking tools are often like this. And I just use it exactly the same way as the other one.
Now it goes through like butter, doesn't it? It's just like poof.
Pop it in. Whoop.
So we're going to see the difference in the hole punches. Now Debbie goes down to eye level with this so that she can see exactly where, but you can see. Now watch this. Now we're going through the metal now. So a little bit of a squeeze.
Now you'll feel it because it will go through,
and then it'll get some resistance, and then it will give in.
Yeah.
And then out there, just like, fine.
It goes okay there.
Yeah. Whoop. No, okay.
Look at that size hole. That's a really good size hole.
Now, you can get cord through there now, Debbie.
That's the smaller of the 2 holes. So you could get...
let's have a look. So I could get my thicker things, like my suedette cord through the next one. Or if I'd plaited something, or kumihimo. Or
all of your strands through.
Yeah, or if I'd done a Viking weave, and I want to put that through something. Yes. Or you want to put like 5 jump rings through something just to get a nice bit of chunkiness. Now there are loads of you there. Lots have been allocated already. RQGX07. It's £8.95, and it's a tool you cannot do without as a jewellery maker. I think it's one of those tools you need. It's one of those tools that makes you go, oh, I've got one of those. You know, it's just great. It is a tool that makes you go, ooh. Yeah, things that make you go ooh, and it's one of them, isn't it?
Now this one's harder to push in because it's taking a large piece of metal out.
Oh, not because it's new then.
No, there you go.
Hey, up! Look at that.
Can you see that?
So you've got a much larger hole.
No, I've pressed that in too far. That's what happens when, that's probably good that you
can just file it over the top though, can't you?
You can file it. If you push these in too far, well, I'm used to my tool. You get used to your tools, don't you? Isn't it fun even if it's the same? This is quite new. If you push it in too far, it does mark the metal. Now, sometimes I do that on purpose. Can you see that mark?
Yeah.
Sometimes I do that on purpose
Why?
because I want the texture. So then I would just put some patina over that and sort of have that texture. If you don't want that sort of circle around the outside, don't push it down to the bottom. You'll feel it when it goes through and then take it up. I'm not used to this one because it's new and it's not mine. But so there's lots of different things you can do. You can have a clean hole or you can have a hole with some little marks. But can you see how big they are in comparison to
the other one?
One. So you could get your
really
your
large
thick leather cords or your multi-strand clever kumihimo designs or
one of those little roundy things ready to attach onto a cat's collar.
I can stamp the name on if you want, if you've thought of the name.
Yeah, we have Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Oh, I need she's not making it easy for me.
Mia wanted to call it Roy.
Roy's good, I can do Roy.
Do Roy the cat. Yeah, she calls everything Roy. Roy. Although I have been sent a picture of Mia with a baby pug in her hands earlier. Oh. And apparently if we can't have the cat, that's coming home tonight.
Yeah, well, you have a cat and a dog.
Yeah, you're saying pug, it's a black one.
Pug.
And she's...
Pugs. No, they do. They are quite noisy, aren't they?
I like that about them. They're snuffly.
Yeah, snuffly, that's it. Little snuffly pug.
Snuffle pug. I'll show you the picture. Mia, somebody took a picture of Mia. I don't know where she was last night, but she's got all flowers around her face and she's holding a pug. She must have gone to some hippie pug convention.
I want to go there.
I really should know where my child is at all times, but she was with a coach.
So all I'm going to do, so I've obviously used the hole punch for the centre of my flower. If you didn't watch earlier, what I was doing was really just putting the flower in the dapping block to give it sort of some three-dimensional look, and then I made a hole in the middle. And what I made my hole for was to make a stamen for my flower. So all I used to actually make that, you could use anything. You could wire a bead in, you could wire a spacer bead, but you know we get all these different head pins from the kit.
Did you use that inside there?
Yeah.
Yes, they're gorgeous.
And it's one of those lovely flower ones that I had left over from one of my kits. So all I did was I put it through. Let's move this out of the way so you can see what I'm doing.
I love them. That look lovely in the hair, Debbie.
Look at that. I mean, it just gives you that absolutely gorgeous sort of effect in the middle. And what I did to make it stay was, let's find some clips. I clipped off quite a bit of the pin, and then I got my round nose pliers, if I can find them. I've made a lot of mess on the desk. It's just like being at home.
I'm having to go with the hole punch because I've never used this one.
I
Is
feel
that all right?
at home here. Can you see my round nose pliers anywhere, Jen?
Oh, you had them earlier when you were bringing in your petals. Do you remember?
And then all I did was loop till I meet the flower, so that that stays in the front, like that. And then you're ready to add, I mean, that's not the neatest, I must say, that's not the neatest pansy I've ever done, but I wasn't sure on the drying time, so I did the orange too soon. You might just want one colour.
No, I like the way the colours blend
into it.
Yeah,
okay.
Actually, I do, yeah.
Everyone's different in their sort of look that they like, but really...
Hey, that's so easy.
Isn't it easy?
I've just done I've used the hole puncher because I thought I better use this because I've never used it, and I want to know, the larger one, that was easy.
Well, there's quite a lot of metal to take out when you think about it.
Try the other side because I think I did the smaller one there, didn't I? So let's try that one.
So the bigger the punch, obviously you have to give it a little bit more pressure.
Welly.
Yeah, a bit more welly.
Well, actually, I think I went over welly.
Well, I did because I made a mark on mine.
I'm going to watch it from the other side. Now I've got enough welly there, I think. Have I?
You'll feel it when it goes through, but it's a new tool. They get a lot looser once you've been using them for a while.
Oh, that was the smaller one, wasn't it? I've done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. Oh no, I underwellied.
That's a technical term.
Yeah,
you underwellied. But really, you know, the good thing is, you know, when you've got your drill, if you're using a drill, some people are scared of drills. They don't want to be using a big tool. But you've got the luxury of like 4, 5, 6 drill bits of different holes. Up to now, we've only had one tool with the 2 different sizes. So now we've got 3. So in essence, we've got the opportunity to make 6 different holes. And I know that sounds, you know, but it isn't, because you'll come across a project where you think, I really need my hole to be bigger than that. It's really annoying. You don't want to get the drill out.
No, absolutely. And I'd say it was essential. I tell you what, now I just need to get it so it's in the same place.
Yeah.
To push it through. That's the only thing I'm going to struggle with. But we have got a question actually while I'm doing this. There we go, I got it. from Joanne, who says, "Hi girls, question for Debbie. With the hole puncher, could you link the holes together and make it look like a flower?" Link the holes together.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Hang on.
Link the holes
Together.
Do you mean?
Jenny, you need a kitten. I do. Link the holes together.
Do you mean to actually punch the holes on the blank to make a flower shape on the blanks?
Yeah. I think she thinks.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, of course you can. The best way to do that, in my opinion, would be to get your marker and mark on your blank where you want your holes to be. So if you're doing a shape, and then punch your holes. So actually punch your holes on top of your permanent marker so that you get them exactly where you want them to be. The good thing about that is if you did that, then you could put a back of polymer or friendly plastic or enamel on the back and the colour would show through. There's a design idea.
That's a good idea.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, if that's what you mean, then yeah. If not, then text in again and let me know what you mean.
I've just done the other hole. Now what happened was I didn't go through enough and I actually thought, oh, I'm not going to be able to go back on that hole, and I could.
Yeah.
Now I did that and I'm not as good as Debbie, so just so you know, it's really easy. She said that is what she meant, so thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, perfect. So you can do that. Now, I've got some more blanks as well. I've got some silver. Oh, I've just used one of them, Danny. That's all right though, isn't it? You don't mind. Now actually I'm thinking just linking together. The flowers are brand new. Can I put the flowers in here and make them all empty? Let's have a go. You have a go. You take one of them. Now you actually get
these are perfect
flowers.
size for here.
So you get 5 of those, but Debbie's stolen one. And then you get 5 of the squares. Now they haven't got the holes, I've just done that, and Debbie's taken one of the flowers. Let's watch Debbie with the brand new tool now use these. Adding texture is what we're doing.
These are perfect to demo this tool. So I've put it in the largest one that it fits into. And I've got a slight
Oh, and that's lovely and domed.
And then I'm going to go to the second largest.
So you can get this tool on the web now, by the way.
Pop it in. Sorry, I'm sending everything.
My hand go.
I'm sending
I'm out of control of my limbs.
Everything flying on the desk now.
I love it.
And then I would use my narrower end
to make a bigger.
Just to get it kind of a little bit deeper. Well, everything on my desk's going up and down.
Dancing.
All the alcohol inks are gone.
Oh, look at that. Yes,
it's hard to see. I'll try and show you.
Make a balance, a bead in between it.
Can you see how it's made a sort of a flower shape?
It's made it more organic,
It's
Debbie.
not flat. Oh, there you go, you can see there. So what you could do, if you wanted to further make that into a flower, you might have stamped, you know, a name on there or whatever. You use your round nose pliers and then just shape your petals, sort of turn them backwards with your round nose pliers so that you start to shape the metal. And once you learn how to do this, you'll find that you'll want to do that in a lot of your flower shaped stamps because you want the flower to look like a flower.
Yeah, and you know what, no flowers are exactly flat and exactly uniform.
Don't do this first. If you're going to stamp a word on, stamp the word on
first.
Get that done and then manipulate your metal to be the shape that you want it to be, because you're going to struggle to stamp on that now because it's not dead flat.
That's a great tip, thank you, Debbie. Now at £8.90 you are getting 10 blanks altogether, 5 squares and 5 flowers. They're easy to put the hole punchers in. Hole puncher is about to go limited as well, by the way, so if you want that you need to be quick as a stickle. And the wooden dapping block is at the bottom of your screen right now. Loads of you in for this one. Mercedes, Andrea, Vanya, Florence and Samantha. Anonymous from Lincolnshire, you've got 2. Pat in Menorca, Ola to you. Shona, you've got yours. Marion, I have got Marilyn. Marcia in Greater London. Sheila, you've got yours. Michelle in Tyne. Where is Michelle in Suffolk? And I've also got Audrey in Kentucky. Hello, Audrey. Oh, what's it like in Kentucky?
Oh, I bet it's sunny.
I would love to live in Kentucky. I'd love to go to the Kentucky Derby. I'd love to do all of that.
There's a lot of world to see out there, isn't there?
There's a heck of a lot of world to see out there. Let's go on.
Yeah,
let's do it.
Wouldn't it be good?
Let's do it.
Think how many inspirational ideas you'd come back with, you know, just from seeing different colours, you know, when you go abroad. I always think when I fly home, isn't it gorgeous how green the UK is?
Yes, it's so green and so luscious. Of course, Ireland is absolutely as green can be.
Yeah.
I think, are you saying, Debbie, that you think Paula Bennett should pay for us to go to Kentucky?
Yep, it would also be nice if we could actually go down a mine, get our own gemstone, bring it up, learn how to facet it and put it in jewellery. So, you know, if she'd like to pay for us to do that, would be nice as well, don't you think? After Kentucky.
I think if you're saying it, it should happen.
Can you imagine? She'd be like, yeah, right.
She's at home going, no, she might, you never know. She's in a good mood, who knows? She's a quite kind lady, aren't you, Paula Bennett? Now, prove it. So where are we now, Debbie Kershaw? What can we do now? We got the alcohol inks out.
Right.
We got the pen. Do you want to have a go?
Yeah.
Do you want to do something like yeah? So you have to pour the alcoholic. Now you've never used this before. You're getting a whole lot of Debbie for your money today. I'm going to do the second designer inspiration, so we're going to get letter stamping in a minute. But this, now I've opened this, so nobody else can have it.
Okay.
So basically, I'm giving it to you.
Oh, thank you.
Now, 2 tips. One's the fine end,
right,
and one's got a brush on it. So we were asking earlier about brushing. So let me. Right, so there's your fine tip end, okay?
Wow.
Yeah.
How clever.
I know. And that the alcohol inks will come out of there.
So you can put them in, you just pour them in?
Yeah, and I'll show you how. Then you've got the brush.
Right.
Look at that. So you just unscrew it.
So you could write with that, couldn't you?
Oh, this is exactly the thing. You can totally write with it. Now, how do we open it? I can't remember how we open it. I think it's the white end there. You open it up, which I'll let you work out. There we go, hang on. To fill, using a tweezer. Oh, that's it. You've got to remove the brush tip.
Oh, okay.
Nib. So we need some tweezers. You remove the brush tips. Got my makeup on it. Now this is only $6.95, and you have got to have it.
Could we use
so
these?
use it. Yeah. Use those. That'll
so
be
do
fine.
I pull that?
You pull the brush nib. Yeah. You can see how it comes
see.
out there. So you pull it. That's right. I remember now.
Ooh.
Now you fill up with an alcohol ink because it's got. Which colour would you like to write with?
To write with.
Or to brush stroke with.
Should we do that one? What's that one?
That is the latte.
Oh, I could kill a latte now.
Yeah. Will that work against that? Would it be a darker colour or a brighter fuchsia?
To bring out the lettering.
Yeah. Or we could just write across something if you wanted, or do swirly patterns.
Okay, let's do a darker one so it comes across on the camera.
Okay, should we do black or oregano?
Let's do black
or slate.
Ooh, slate. Yeah, let's do slate. What's slate like?
Well, it's kind of like a
let's do
black.
slate.
Okay, will that work?
Oh no, do I have to do the messy bit?
Yeah, go on. No, because it's fine nibbed. It won't be that messy. You just drop it in, don't you?
I can't open it. I've done it. I've done it. I've got slippery hands.
Right, this is live TV, and we're doing something we've never done before. But you do need this. Are you in love with the pen already, or what? And you just wash it out. It'll wash in a dishwasher.
How comes I didn't see this before?
Because we don't bring it
not messy.
No, exactly. It's not messy at all. You just squeeze it in.
I didn't know that.
This is a very exciting thing. A very, very exciting thing.
How much do I put in? As much as I want?
As much as you want, yeah. Obviously, once you've put it in, it's in.
Yeah, but
unless you can find a way of putting it back in the bottle. Okay. Right, and then you just put your nib back in.
Right,
it says live. Debbie's never done. There it is. Look, your nib.
Your nib. For this one.
Oh, well,
so I don't spill
that.
it.
Don't you worry about that. You're over there somewhere.
Put my nib in.
Put your nib in. Your little brush back in.
Okay.
Push it down.
Wait a minute, I need my glasses. This is no good.
Use your glasses. Wear your glasses.
Here I am. Oh, I can see.
There we go. Squeeze your ends in.
Right, push it in.
So push that back in. That's it. Can you hear it go click?
Right, it's
in. You heard it go click. Put the lid on, give it a shake. I'm making that up actually. That's what I did. I'm just making sure that's what you did. Pull straight up from the barrel, insert nib.
And then presumably you hold it down.
Grabbing actual base of nib to remove. Place pen on a flat surface horizontally and allowing to wick into nib. Yeah. So you're supposed to do that for 5 minutes, but I remember that mine worked straight away. So just allow that to soak into the nib. And then you can get working with it. Now it's only £6.95.
Oh, that's good.
It's a great price tag, and you can use it over and over again. You can use different colours. You need to clean the nibs, and so you can see now because the nib was white before. You can see now that the nib is black. Is it working on there now? Now slate is not is not an actual black. It's now you can do some. Oh, Debbie, that's gorgeous. It's picking up the texture.
Yeah, that's what I wanted it. I think you'd need black to write with. And I think you'd need to wait 5 minutes for it to come down. But look, that was white, so that has actually...
Oh yeah, it's already soaking down.
That's soaking down. Oh, here we are. And it's... Look.
Don't be afraid to press down on that nib.
Okay. Oh, there we are. I'm being too careful with it.
Yeah, and the finer nib on the end is easier to write with, don't forget. And this is your brush tip. So you are just brush stroking.
You could
do stripes. Yeah, experiment. Go for it. Go for it. Do a swirl, do what you will. Do a flower, of course.
Do you know this would be lovely with the bright purple? And you know what you could do? Look.
You can do little. You could. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? All the designers love this. Are you in love with it? Do you need
Slightly.
it? You could do all different types of things. I love it. Now we are going to give you. You've got to be quick for this because very, very, very popular. How many have we got left, Danny? It's really popular at the moment. Over half the stock's gone, but so you do need to be quick. Deb, you can have that pen. Do you like it?
Thank you. I do. Oh,
so
wow.
we can use that throughout the show.
Okay.
And don't forget, you can add a darker colour to that if you wanted to, but you wouldn't be able to obviously make it lighter unless you put it in the dishwasher.
No, but if you took out your reliefing block or your wire wool or whatever, then you could lift that off and it would stay in the groove, so that it would bring out kind of
like an aged effect.
Aged effect to your metal. That would
like
be good, wouldn't it?
Like a blackened pewter effect.
Yeah, see? It's changed. It's taken the sort of highly shiny, it's brought out the texture, and then I would get I don't think I've got any wire wool with me. I would take my reliefing block and my wire wool over the top of that to give it that kind of aged effect. So if that was stamped, the letters were stamped on that, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
I'm impressed with that.
No, it's great. It really is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful pen. And we don't see it on air very often at all. I think I'm the only person that's ever bought it to wear because I love it so much.
I've never seen it.
I'm the only one, and I always demand that Danny does it because I love it and it's really crafty. And it's for so many different crafts. It's not just for metal stamping. And talking about metal stamping, you are been asking us, when am I going to stamp into metal with letters? We're going to do it very, very soon. Let's go over and do our next kit. And then I'm coming back to you. So get yourself ready. You've got like 3 minutes to get yourself ready.
Right.
We're going over here. Come on, jewellery makers. And we are going to give you, oh my gosh, we got that cord. Debbie, have you seen that? Oh yes, we've got loads of lush things for you now. I've got the most amazing blanks for you. You're going to learn how to stamp letters into those blanks. It's wonderful. If you have never done it before, you must. So many of you have got the pen. My gorgeous Sina's got it. Now, I'm going to give you, you're going to love it. Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to get hearts, brushed to silver hearts, 5 of those. Now, even if you're not letter stamping, these are great to put the little holes in and go on an ace. I like it when you put the holes there and you do like really long necklaces to go down to the tummy button over the head on a long silver chain. And maybe you just want to put love. You know, it would be really nice, wouldn't it? You get 5 of them. Can you see? So 5 of those. Then you get moons. So I'm going to give you the moons, the Howard moons. Brand new half moons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 hearts, 10 moons. Oh, I love this. I'm so excited to show you what Deb has done because it is amazing. Then you're going to get, I love this kit. This is one of my favourite kits of all time. Dragonflies. I'm excited, but you know when you get excited to receive something, you think, yes, I can do this, that and the other. You're going to get tiaras as well. I love it. I love it. So look at this. You've got dragonflies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I get 6 dragonflies, do I? 6 dragonflies, yeah. No? Yes, 6. Yes, 6. 6 dragonflies. Then, hello, you get 5 tiara bands. Yes. 5 tiara bands. I'm going back to my mum's tonight, and my little Leila and Mina have said to me, my little Leia and Mina have said that they want hairbands bringing back from JewelleryMaker, so I mustn't forget that. Then I'm going to give you a graduated strand of white agate. Look at this. It's beautiful, and it's graduated. They make the most fabulous earrings. Mark Smith, if you're watching, it's a graduated strand of rounds. You know what to do, sir. Then you have got your rose quartz. Now I'm in love. Are you? Fantastic. You've got the hearts, you've got the tiaras, you've got the half moons, the dragonflies, but you've also got 115 findings as well, because we love you. And the head pins have got stars on them. I do love a starry head pin. I do. Starry, starry head pin. Put them in your tiaras. They would not listen. There they all are, 115 findings, those wonderful long earring findings as well. Get yourself dialing for this one. GDG C95 should be, I'd pay that, Danny, I would. If you're going below this, I'm really happy because I know he is going, but just get it quick. Do not miss this out. Loads of you are on the phone lines for this. We've got so many new elements. The half moons you've never seen before. It's only £24.95. Variety is phenomenal. And even if you're not going to be metal stamping, you're going to want this. If you bought the whole stamp, well, even if you bought the hole punch just now, right? Puncture these and put them on necklaces. They look amazing, but you wait because there's so much more you can do. Cover them in polymer clay, cover them in resin, cover them in jewel enamel, cover them in whatever. Oh, I'm so excited by this. I love it. Well, I love this medium anyway. I've been campaigning to get Debbie Kershaw on the afternoon show with me for a long time, literally having tantrums over her coming on my mid-show. And at £24.95, I need you to be quick, but this is very, very popular. I think you could miss out now. Let's go and see what Debbie K has made with this kit. I am super duper delighted to be showing you some brand new inspiration that is given to us by the wonderful Debbie K. Debbie Kershaw. Let's go over with the lovely Cleary, who is today not from the dairy, and we are going to have a look at this. So romantic. And very Maid Marian again. I'm loving this whole loads of flowers, vintage.
It's very
quite weddingy, vintage wedding.
It is wedding. I've taken some flowers just from, you know, those kind of silk plasticky flowers you get from that shop that sells things for one price.
That's only £1?
Yeah, that's the one.
Or if you're in America, Dollarama.
That's the one.
Have you been to Dollarama?
No. Is it the same? But in America, so it's probably massive.
Everything's $1, and it's called Dollarama. And you do that thing. How much is this? Ma'am, it's $1. $1? That's like 50p to us.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
So you can sort of do that. You just pop off the ends of the flower and you use your poker tool and you just wire them in. But with these alcohol inks, you could cut out your flower shapes from some material and just use your alcohol inks to colour them. So it's up to you how you want to do it. Now these hearts are an absolutely fantastic size for stamping words and phrases and poems, you know, because you've got quite a large surface area, so they're really fabulous for that. And the moons I just thought were so romantic, you know, they're just actually it helps if I get my stamps out that I'm about to demo with.
Let's get everything out. It's because you're so transfixed with that pen. That's what it is. £24.95. We are about to stamp letters. We're going to make words, people. Remember to get the spellings right, not like when you go for a tattoo and accidentally write it wrong. You don't want friends, you want friends.
Can I say about these stamps, because I've seen
what you like, yeah.
quite a few people commenting on Facebook, and rightly so, I'd probably think this as well. How these come, let me show you. They actually come in little individual packets.
Yes.
And inside that packet they have like a greasy substance on them, like an oily substance. Now that's how metalworking tools come. I've never had a metalworking tool that hasn't come like that. It's because metalworking tools are quite prone to going rusty if you put them in dry environments. So whilst these are shipped, this is the proper way for metalworking tools to come. With
You're not going to
oil
bind them without that.
You're not. They aren't going to get rusty. So what you want to do, people were asking on Facebook how to clean them. I wouldn't use sort of your Jif and your washing up liquid and things like that on it.
No, you'll rust it, won't you?
You will rust it. You will sort of undo the good that the oils are doing for them. What I would do is just wipe it off with a cloth, and you'll still have a tiny bit on there, but that's good, because you don't want them to rust up. And you know the little silica packets that you get in your handbag? You know when you get a new handbag?
Yes,
you get
yes, little...
Don't throw those away. Keep them in the drawer with your metalworking tools, because it stops the damp getting in or any moisture getting in.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And so if you've got one of those, put them in here and zip it up, and that will keep them going. But they are I know it is probably a little bit time consuming to take all the packages off, and people have been saying it's been a bit irritating, but to be honest, I'd rather my tools lasted longer.
I would
and
too.
that they had the right.
Of course you
and
would.
I know it is a bit time, so I had 6 of these to take all the packaging off of. But I was pleased to see that it came like that, because that's how I've always got
way.
it's the professional way of doing it. So if anyone was wondering what that's all about, I just thought I'd say, because they have been discussing it.
Thank you for that. Now I will bring you the metal stamps in a tickle. Do you know, can I say something?
Yeah.
I'd never seen them packaged this way. They were always in the little...
Do you know, it's genius.
I've never seen them in these lovely cases.
Do you know why it's genius? It's because you spend half the time looking at the little ones, trying to squint and see where the letters are you want. On these, it's just so evident where your letter is. As long as you put it back in the right place when you use it, you can see where your D is, your C is. It's just right there.
Perfect. Now, when we went on holiday, a lot of people were whacking these into leather strips to give to the kids. Now, my son bought one for every one of his blinking friends. He went mad for it. Personalised jewellery is great for everybody. It's great when you want to say something. It's great when you know, anything. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, Leah could have sent Amelia one saying, "Will you marry me?" on it. You know, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? That would have been amazing. It would have been amazing.
That would have been nice.
It would be nice for if that was to happen to anybody. You know, it could be anything. It could be anything, like we were saying. Any little message you want
messages. I put on one once, Bezzy Mates Forever, because that's what, and spelt it Bezzy, because that's how they spoke to each other. I've put little private phrases on for sweethearts. I've put dates on, ages
like
on.
Schnookums.
Yeah, you know, it's people have names, don't they?
Sparky, I call mine.
Yeah. So, and that would make it, you know, you gave him something with that on the back. Maybe he wouldn't, maybe he would want to show that off, maybe he wouldn't. But that's your little thing.
Personal thing.
I love that.
Pets' names.
Pets' names, you can do your own dog tags.
Mia would love this on the horses stuff. She'd love it if it said Phoebe, her pony is called. We always usually have animals with human names.
Phoebe, I like that.
Phoebe the horse.
But yeah, it's so endless, and it is personalising jewellery, and I know a lot of you have been wanting to do it, and the prices for these, well, I nearly choked on my tea when we first bought them.
$9.95 with the case. Do you get the case and all of that,
Yeah.
I've never seen this case before. Now I'm going to get one out for you. They come like this for a reason, so that they will not rust, and it's protecting them. If they didn't come like this, the quality would be sacrificed, and we don't want to sacrifice quality. You deserve quality.
I've got some out here, Jen.
Well, thank you. So you're going to show us exactly how they. Now, these are, you've got to get these. I mean, they're $9.95. It's wonderful.
They are.
Absolutely. Now these are the uppercase. I'm going to give you the lowercase too, but we're gonna have a look at what we can do with the uppercase first. What are we gonna write?
What should we write? Should we write love?
Let's write I love you. I honestly love you.
Simply because I've got those out. Eel.
Yeah, I like an eel.
Okay.
Also kitten.
As my dad would say, whatever fascinates you.
Kitten. Whatever fascinates you.
He used to say that. Whatever fascinates you, he'd say.
Right, kitten. We got a text about the kitten. Is it from Lee saying I can have it? No. Nancy, stop being a wimp, Cleary. Yes, I love you already. Remember the fact you're from Irish blood. Just you take the kitten home. You don't need permission. She's right.
Nancy, come on.
She's right.
That's what I said.
You're right, Nines.
I love your name, Nancy.
So do I.
I nearly called Daisy Nancy.
I love Nancy.
I love that name.
Because I love Nancy from Oliver Twist.
Oh, yeah.
Nines.
As long as he needs me.
Oh, yes, he does need me.
On that note.
Papa. Well, this could go on, couldn't it? Right, show us how.
Right.
What are you writing, love or eel?
Love.
Okay, go on.
Yeah.
More people want to write love than eel.
I think they probably would.
It's only because I saw the E and the L, and I thought we could.
No, love. Love's good. So I'm going to use uppercase, just so that you can see clearly what I'm doing through the camera, through the telly box.
Hammer's at the bottom of your screen for you as well, because you're going to use the hammer, aren't you?
I'm good. Do you know that depending on what you're hammering into, depends on which hammer you use. So our
you need your chase hammer, don't you?
That's the word. The chasing hammer is good. If you're going to hammer into copper needs a bit more welly. So I actually, for copper, and these have got copper in the centre, would use my whammer, or you know the hammers you have at home, the sort of DIY, the big ones. I'd use those. I'm
not allowed near those. Now we are going to give you, that's the wrong hammer then, so we're going to give you the right one in a bit.
Okay, and also for your, but you know your anodised aluminium and in your aluminium blanks, the chasing hammer is perfect for those.
Okay.
Because they mark very, very easily.
Fabulous, because you can get some welly behind it. Right, so how do I do this? What do I do?
What you need, obviously, an absolute essential is your steel block, which I know a lot of us do have.
Your steel block is on the website, so go on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. You can buy a steel block from there.
You need your steel block to work from. That's an absolutely crucial. You can't just put it on your kitchen surface or wood. It won't mark. You need the friction of the two metals coming together. Now, masking tape acts as a ruler, and it also keeps your blank down on your block, because when you start to stamp, your metal will start to distort, and that's why that other interchangeable hammer will come in quite handy in a moment.
Is this a new style chase hammer?
Yeah, it's different size. We've got two different ones now.
I'll give you that in a minute. Right now you need to grab your upper cases because they're flying. Really popular, really popular, and they do come. Here's what they look like. But let me just show you, let me just give you a reminder of in fact what they look like when you get them home. You just undo the wrappers. Now there is a little oil on each one to stop them rusting.
Yep.
That's done on purpose. If we didn't have that on them, it would compromise the quality. We don't ever want to do that. It comes with the case. They're easy to store. $9.95. Wait to see what you can do with them. So let's get going.
Okay, we've got your masking tape, which is holding your blank down and acting as your ruler.
Right.
You always want to start with your centre letter, because imagine you started with L over here and you'd finish there and think, oh, it's not in the centre. So you want to start with your centre letter. If you don't have a centre letter, mark your centre point. If you want to be very exacting about this, and I know some people do, I'm a bit more of an organic jewellery maker and I'm used to doing it, you can get a ruler and you could mark out actually on this masking tape where you wanted your letters to be.
Now we're asking whether, because we've got lowercase as well, you can do the capital in L.
Yep.
And the rest if I undo.
You'll need scissors to do that, to undo them.
L-M-N.
So I'm going to go with...
I'll need scissors, will I?
You will. It's quite time
I'll tell you what, I'll get Amelia to undo them. O-V. Don't make whingy
She'll enjoy
noises.
that. She'll
You're
enjoy
engaged.
That.
You have to be happy at all times. Is there only 3? Thanks, darling.
Okay,
You're writing love, Amelia. Do it with love.
I'll have to wait then, because I have to start with the centre letter, and the centre letter will be a lowercase.
Oh, Danny. It's Danny's fault. Right, I'll give you the lowercase ones whilst we're waiting. So you have to start with the centre. That's in. Actually, yes, that works. Because what if I've got a 6-letter, a 5-letter word?
Well, you would just start with the 2 middle letters either side of the centre point.
All right, so there is a way around it.
Yes.
These are the lower case, so it's about personalised jewellery. We're going to give you, of course, the lowercase. The higher case, still a few of those left, but not loads. You're going to need to be really quick. So here's the lowercase. And it's good if you, obviously because they're smaller, you'll fit more of a word in there with the lowercase.
You do fit more of a word, and also it looks quite whimsical. When I was on last time, I can't remember what I wrote, but I wrote a
fairy in
something, and it looked like really lovely. When I did the, when you could add the alcohol inks, I did some permanent marker.
We can go over it with that pen.
I've put some black in for that very
reason.
Well
done, you. I knew you would. So we've got the lowercase for you with the letter stamping. Get yourself. I'm going to buy these today. Do you know that? I'm buying them. I'm not going home without these. I love them. They are a wonderful medium. I love the packaging. I love the quality. I think this is phenomenal. We're just waiting for Amelia to undo them before we can...
Shall I do them in uppercase? Oh.
Can we have the letter O? Because that's the... Is that the middle one? Oh no, there is no middle in a 4-letter word.
You need an O and a V so that you can do it either side of the centre point.
Here we go. Right, so these are coming on for you now. Sorry, I'll
thank you.
Thank you, hands of Amelia. Done with love, done with love. Not temper as the slamming down might suggest. OBG, X35, your lowercase, A to Z, $9.95. You knew they would be, you've got to have them. You've got to have them. Right, let's have it, shall we?
Right, so with the Impress Art ones, the other ones, you did have the letter on so that you could see which way to put them down. You need to look at these to see which way. Now, an O is neither here nor there. It doesn't matter which way up you put it. So I've made a centre point line here, and I'm just going to put it to the left of my centre line.
This is amazing. Watch this. You're gonna love this. What? And that's it. Bash, bash, bash. Job done.
Some people hit it once. I'm a bit wary of this table
You're
surface.
a bit more aggressive.
So I do it a couple of times just to make sure. When I get my husband to stamp, I go, will you do one? And he goes, bang! bang once. It just depends on your stamping style, I think.
Depends on what muscles.
So I've got a V there, and do you know what I found? Some of the little ones, like the little lowercase a's, you can be afraid just thinking which way to stamp it. If you press it gently into your hand, it actually imprints.
Oh,
so you can
clever.
see.
She's a clever one.
That's easy, it's a V. So I'm going to put that next to the O.
What's phonics for V? I can't remember. V.
And you wanted the uppercase L, did you?
Yes, please. Capital L for love, Debbie. Capital L for
I
love.
seem to have lost it. Oh no, I haven't. There it is. And then I'm going to put an L. Now these aren't going to be terribly straight because I'm trying not to lean forward and get my head in the camera. So essentially I can't see what I'm doing.
There we go. We are letter stamping for anyone who's just tuned in. And isn't it wonderful?
And then I need my There we are. You can tell we've got kids. La la.
Ta-da!
So should we try doing the alcohol?
Oh yes, I love it already. Please excuse the pun. Oh, I need this.
And this little fine nib's great for this, you know, because you can really get it in there.
So we got the pen here. What this is going to do is really accent. If you want the pen, it's available. Where is the pen? Is it? Have you got the code for it? It's on our website at the moment. We did have it on today's show.
Let me
and
get
then
that
what
off
would you
and
do
show
now?
you.
Wipe over?
Yeah, well, you don't have to with this fine nib so much, but yeah, I would usually get some meth spirits.
I love this.
Pop a bit of...
Come on, this is a keyring. You could, couldn't you?
If you be a bit careful with this, it does smell, so use it in a well-ventilated room. And if you've got sensitive skin, maybe just wear some gloves. I'm okay with it. And then just rub it over the top. So that'll take any excess off.
Look
and
at this.
leave you with your...
Look what we've done. Yay!
Love. See that?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
So then what I'd probably do is, with this hammer, is then add a little bit of texture. So maybe you can underline using your hammer as well.
Wow! Look at that for texture.
Can you see how it's got a smaller surface
yes,
area?
Yes, it's a different chase hammer to I'm used to. When did we get these in stock?
These are new, I think. I certainly haven't seen that one before.
Is this brand new, this hammer? It's a new style chasing hammer. I've never seen this one before.
Yeah, and there's like so that it gives you kind of a different texture and a little...
Claire, have they had this on the day show, the new hammer?
I think so.
You think you've seen it? Maybe she's not sure.
I think so.
I've never seen this.
It's quite good to get different hammers to
They've been on, but not very often.
Oh, okay. Just to add your different textures to your metal. And I usually get one piece of metal or a blank that is my scrap one, and then I do a little bit of each of the textures on, and sometimes if I can't remember, then I'll just put permanent marker 1, 2, 3, 4 on my hammer and 1, 2, 3, 4 next to my texture, so that I know exactly what texture I'm going to use on a piece.
Deborah's saying, hi ladies, I have written the letters on the side of each stamp with the permanent marker, so I know which letter in the right way up. Which is what you were saying. It's brilliant, brilliant
good
idea. Thank you so much. Now, the hammer is coming to you. We're going to give that to you in a sec. The lowercase letters are on screen right now.
So I've actually hammered a little bit of texture into that. I don't know if you can see that. And it's given, can you see the little tiny dots?
Teeny dots.
Tiny. So you can, again, you could use your alcohol inks. I'd probably use something, actually on my piece I've used some of alcohol inks. If you look at the heart one, the fly with me one, can you see the pink around the outside? That's the alcohol inks. The lights are washing it out a little bit, but you can see what I mean as far as the texture goes. So you don't have to keep them. These are nice though, because they're brushed anyway, these blanks. They're like a brushed finish.
I love it.
You can bring them up to a high shine if you use a polishing cloth. You can really play with metal.
I don't want to stop. I want to do more, more, more. At the bottom, let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it. Let's do, what can we write now? What can we write now?
What can we write now?
So you're on your...
Right, let's not get these.
You could write your kids' names, couldn't you? And
I've done loads and loads of my kids' names. If you look at the stamping DVD that I did, I don't know if we've still got any of those.
Oh, we have. We got it today.
Oh, have we? I did a stamping DVD, and there's a lot of these kind of tips on there about how to space out your letters, how to do a bangle, So if you were writing on a long piece for a bangle, how to do polymer, how to space out in different directions. So that's all on there. And there's quite a few pieces on there with children's names because I
need to get it. Do you know what? I love anything like that. If we had everybody in the family's names, my friend did for her wedding. She had a massive tree. This is good, Leah. Listen to this. It was a puzzle, right? And it was in wood, right?
Oh.
And it was a tree, and it had every guest's name on it, and you had to go up to the tree and find your names, the part of the tree, and they're all like, and we had Mia, Max, Oliver, and Lee, obviously is part of the family too, I forgot that, and me, and we've taken them up and they're on our fridge now, but it's all random pieces. Yeah, we all get to go home with them.
That's so lovely.
But it was a great big tree, and when we took them away, underneath was a painting of the tree with everybody's names on, and it was somebody's dad had done it with a jig. It was amazing.
Wow.
And everybody loved it, and everybody took a piece of the tree home, so we've all got a piece of the wedding tree.
So nice.
You need to do that, Leah. We could do something like this,
You can personalise.
I love anything like that. If I get anything with all of our names on it, it goes on the fridge or in the kitchen somewhere.
And if you think about, you know, just basic charm bracelets, which always used to be one of my best sellers when I was selling my silver jewellery, people always wanted their names on and their children's names. And if you think about the fingerprint jewellery,
yes, so
you can stamp the name under the fingerprints if you wanted to. If you're working with polymer, obviously you don't even need a hammer. You just press your stamp into your polymer.
So this will work on polymer clay, the stamps will?
It's on.
So it's not just for this medium?
No, if you look on the front of the DVD, that's polymer.
Is that polymer?
Yeah.
Oh, you are. So these are great for polymer. Listen, you've got to have them. Even if you're not metal stamping, you're going to want to press these in to your polymer clay.
You press them in. You don't even have to, you know, hammer them. And also you can do them on enamel because somebody asked me, so I experimented, and you can press them into enamel. Just before it gets too hard, you know, when your enamel is setting, you can press them into your enamel. Rather, you can't hammer it, you'll shatter the enamel.
But you press them while it's setting.
And leather.
Oh, leather. Yes, it works very well with leather. Now, we've got a little snippet, Debbie, of your DVD. Could you just talk us over what's happening here? Here we go. Obviously, that's the introduction. So what's going on? Well, that's just you and Lucy. Here, what's going on?
That's actually aluminium stamps. That's making whole, and that's me. That's what I'm talking about, the bangle. So they're the different sort of things that you could make. There's the polymer. That's just pressed in. That's polymer. And sari silk.
And you can do all of this. Oh my gosh, broken hearts.
And then just adding gleams actually to the polymer makes your letters stand out. So in the same way as you'd use your alcohol inks for metal, when you're on polymer you can use your, I love gleams, I'm addicted to gleams.
I love them too, I'm addicted to gleams.
Absolutely love them. If you put your gleams over the top of your polymer, or you put your gleams over the top of your enamel, then they really make your letters stand out. It's so lovely. It gives quite a romantic, you can still see the stamp. It doesn't sort of colour it as such, but it just sort of makes it, glows around it.
I love this DVD. I need. Do you know what? I didn't even realise you use different mediums. So there are polymer clay, loads of different things. You need to get it. You've got to get this. It's multi-regional, £4.95. So this will work on a laptop as well. XWT Y70. Even if you're thinking about, you know, if you're just thinking about it, get some inspiration from this DVD. And do you know what? We're really popular with the metal stamping letters. I think these could sell out today. I've got numbers for you as well. Could you just give us another, let's just have another look at how you do it. What are you going to stamp on there?
If you're going to do...
These are your ones, aren't they?
I was just wondering where they got to. Right, there. If you're going to do, say, the moon, like I did in the necklace.
Here. And we are going to use the fusible films as well in a bit, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. If you're going to do, say, a moon, and I decided, I put one in and then I kind of messed about and put 3 in, and I thought, actually, I quite like 3, but then I do like my statement jewellery. I do understand that not everybody would wear this. Sometimes we make some quite out there pieces just so that to give you lots of different options for what you can do.
It's nice though, because you'd have those kinds of sayings, and actually this could be at the bottom of a candle. It doesn't have to be jewellery.
And if you turn it upside down, you could wear it as a tiara as well. So it is a tiara band that I've worked on. So it's just the tiara technique that I've actually made with all of the beads and then the stamps. But I thought, you know, and also with your shapes, you can think of quotes and sayings to do with your shapes. So if it's the moon,
and if it's
a flower. But with these, the good thing about the moon shapes is that you can actually stamp down the stamp.
You could write to the moon and back on.
Yeah,
a different one.
To the moon and back is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
But with this one, I just wrote, I think I wrote live, laugh, love. But if say you wanted to write somebody's name, you're not going to have room to write across unless you've got a very short name. You're going to do initials or a birthday, 21 or something. So I would go down. So there again, I would pop my masking tape on so that I'm
we can write Mia, there we go.
Should we write Mia?
Yeah, there we go, there's Mia.
Okay, thank you.
They're all in capitals, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. It's better to see on camera actually, the capitals. So in this case I would start with the first letter because it's only 3 and I can pretty much tell. Now you need to bear in mind at this point as well where you're going to have your hole, how you're going to hang this little moon. So if you were going to hang it at the top, please leave room for your hole to make your hole with your little hole tool.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start around there. And again, I'm using, not so much as a ruler, but I'm using my masking tape again as a guideline to where I want my stamps to sit. So M for Mia.
Mia's my daughter, for anyone who doesn't know. I only talk about her every 2 seconds.
And an I. And an A.
Oh, she'll like this.
So there's Mia. And so then you would need to, if you were going to, let me move that out of your way, going to hang that, you would need a hole in the top. So this is where your little favourite tool comes in.
I do love that. See, I could put that on my keyring.
Now, if you're not confident, you could make a little mark here just to show, you know, with a permanent marker where you're going to do it. So let's do that. Actually, I haven't shown you. So just pop roughly where you want. Make sure you don't get your hole too near the side, because if you go through your side and you know it's going to ruin it. So make sure that you've got enough metal on the either side. I always get down on my level, and once I'm there, then I just gently through. I feel that go through. I can bring it.
That
back
went through
again.
really easily.
Because it's a smaller mandrel, so there's not so much metal to push out.
Have we got the smaller mandrel, Danny, as well? I thought we did. It's available on the website.
We've had that one for quite a long time. So you've got Mia, and then if you want Mia to stand out, we can do, shall I do the permanent marker this time?
Let's let her stand out.
Shall we
so
let
you can
her
do with a
stand
regular
out?
permanent marker.
Let's grab one. Now I have got one. What have I done with it?
I was waiting while I came on air to see whether Mia had won her show jumping or not.
Has she?
I don't know, I came on air. She'd done double clear. So who knows?
She's very clever, your daughter.
I don't know, I told you earlier, I don't know how I bred that one.
So what I'm doing,
the other one, he's very handsome.
He's very handsome, he is pushing the pen right in the grooves. Don't be gentle with it, just really
Get it in there.
Get right into the grooves.
Get into the grooves.
And
sorry.
Singing again.
Every opportunity, me and you. Can you feel a JewelleryMaker karaoke party coming on?
Lucy said we should have a choir at Christmas.
Let's do it.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Would we be sensible enough to be sensible? Or it'd be good if we did it for charity.
Yeah, let's do it.
Look, Mia.
Love it. I love that. She's going to love
Mia.
you. Yeah.
So what you do, pop some wire in that or a jump ring. In the case of the piece, I just popped some wire in and did the tiara technique twisty because I wanted it to hang at a certain width away from my
Even
necklace.
if I put a jump ring in there now and a big chain, she'd wear that all the time.
Or a piece of cord, black cord. That's quite, and a slidey knot.
She'd like that.
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? And that's quite unisex as well.
Yeah.
You can do that for boys and girls, men and women. Let me put the lid on this before it...
There it is. So, have we got the fusible film? Has it come in? It's still not come in yet. But I have got the other hole punch, have I? I knew we had it. To my left, to my left. Do you know what? Can I do, if we put a jump ring in there, I want to show you, because, so this is the smaller hole punch. So could you just punch 2 holes into something?
Yep.
To show everybody the different sizes.
I will.
Now I'm going to also get you, I'm going to give you some different cords because unfortunately our fusible film hasn't come in. But you know, we were saying how I actually think Mia would love that on this kind of cord on a bracelet.
That'd be gorgeous.
But it would need a jump ring through it, obviously.
Yep.
But I'm going to give you the cords in a bit as well because these cords are ace. So you're going to show us, we got the smaller hole punch for you.
We've got the 1.6 mil and the 2.4 mil. So let me start with the 1.6. I'll put it through my love one. Right there. So when you get them, they are actually screwed all the way down, so you need to unscrew them first. That's easy, that's gone through.
This is the smaller hole punch. Now the larger one was very, very popular, and it's only £8.95. Tell me exactly what mediums I can use this with, Debbie.
Anything that you want to make your hole in. Like sometimes even if you've got charms that have ready-made holes.
Working card?
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, I'm not a big card maker, but I can't see why not.
Why it wouldn't?
I mean, it's made for actual, you know, you could anodised aluminium, it's perfect for. Oh, that's easy. It's very easy. We like that. There we are. There's your 2 size holes.
Perfect. And
So
now
you
you
can
can put
see.
jump ring. Oh, so you can see the difference.
See the
One's
difference.
really teeny tiny, isn't it?
So really, it depends which size jump rings you want to use. So if you wanted to use thicker jump ring or thicker wire through that, you now can. So you're not limited to thinking, oh, I've got to find a teeny tiny jump ring to fit through that hole, because that's really annoying, isn't it? When you're making something and then you think, oh no, I'm gonna have to go rooting now to try and find the right
teeny
size
jump ring.
Yeah, it's really annoying. But they're always the ones you can't find. So that's actually a very, very usable size, isn't it? That's very
you
usable.
could make a 1mm jump ring yourself and put it through there.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
so
Easily.
that's a very usable size of a hole punch, and that's the she's taking her glasses off again. The 1.6 and the 2.4. Very easy to use as well, because you're not taking big amounts of metal out of the blank. And as I say, these will come screwed down, so just give them a few turns a few times just to loosen them up, because they've been in transit, they've been in packaging. I love that. That's absolutely gorgeous.
This cord?
Yeah.
Listen, I am in love with this cord because it's super summery. I don't know if we can even bring it you, but I saw it there and I had to pick. Can we? Thank you. Because I actually think if you're doing charm bracelets for the kids, perfect.
And you could do your wax wire cone thing on the end, you know, to add your cord. That'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
I think these are luscious. Now, I think they've been on air before, but I spotted them on our website.
I haven't seen them before.
I need those. They're amazing. Look, I mean, they're super, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
I love just a simple bracelet like that. Actually goes really well with the one I got on that my son did for me.
And then you could just hang.
Let's see, how do we do that? Let's see.
Wire.
Let's make, which colour should we go for?
Let's go.
Green. That's Mia's favourite colour, after all.
Green.
Let's show how to make an actual bracelet. Now I've got all 4. Debbie's going to work with the different green. You've got a greeny whitey one.
I've got
and then you've got
chartreuse.
like a sparkly green. These are aren't they lovely?
Those colours are really
nice on an
workable.
anklet as well.
Oh yeah.
Let me show you the 3 colours. So you've got all 3 there. You've got the green and white, the green pearlescent, you've got the brown leatherette colour, and you've got the blue as well. Is it leather? Is it real leather?
That isn't. That's cool.
It's leatherette. Yeah, leatherette. I just needed to smell it.
I prefer that actually.
Do you? That looks all leafy,
That
doesn't
looks
it?
leather, but it's
that's
very
what
clever,
made me think.
isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like real leather. Very nice. These are gorgeous. And you get a metre of each at £11.80. But not today, because it's going down. That price tag, OXG, C18. You need these for your summer cord pieces. I love them. Very, very popular already. Debbie's making a full bracelet. Let's hope it's a celebration bracelet, eh, Debbie?
Celebration.
£7.90 for all of these. You get 1 metre of each.
Ooh.
I really like this, Debbie. Make a belt out of that.
You could make, yeah, you could accessorise quite a bit, couldn't you, with those?
Could have had a personalised belt, Danny, with that, look. You got a whole metre of it as well, after all. It's amazing. So you're going to show us how you actually attach one of these onto, do you like what I've done here? Oh, complete the jewellery by adding it onto here. Do you like what I've done there? Yes.
Clever.
There ain't no flyers on me. Right, so you've made...
I've made a wrap loop.
Yeah.
With one of the ends of my wire. So
And you've
that
used chartreuse so it matches.
I've used chartreuse. And then all I would do, and the good thing about making your own is because this is quite fat cord, is that you can then make a large loop. I've had my head in 1,000 different places today. Large loop to fit round. So say we were using the green, I will just pop it round the green.
Pop it round the green. Where do you live, Debbie Kershaw?
I live just outside Leeds, and that's where the Tour de France is today. And I was wondering if I was even going to get out of Leeds, but I did.
I'm going to Cambridge. Oh, look at these.
They are lovely. They've got a funny name like penguin scroll or something, haven't they?
They're all. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Me going on a bike in Cambridge? No, I'm not even going to repeat what you just said. Now, Right, so you carry on with what you're doing, because I'm just looking, I'm having a nose at what we're doing. Now the cords that you're getting is the green pearlescent, the blue, the leatherette brown, and you're getting the green on white. Aren't these amazing? When did they last come to air, Danny boy?
They've only been on once.
They've only been on once?
Yeah.
I like the way you answered that before.
Sorry,
Danny.
I'm not
No,
Danny.
I like it. Danny's like, I don't know.
Yeah, they were on the last time I was on, which it's blending into one this week now. And they sold out, and people have been saying, when they're coming back, when they're coming back.
Well, they're back now.
It's because
They're
of the
back now.
price.
They are phenomenal. Aren't these wonderful? And they're so summery. How would I end that off though? Could I just tie it in a knot? Look at that. She's going to love you forever and a day.
When
She'll just knot it.
I'd use the wax wire cone to make the little cone, and then I'd put a clasp on it.
But we'll cut it for now, so she can just tie it on her wrist, can't we?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she'll be fine with that. How great is that? She'll love that, you know.
So it's as simple as that. When you think, when you get these blanks in your kits, just doing that, you watch. If you, I don't know, some of you do your craft fairs, don't you? Like
they'll be so popular. My kids are always going, Mummy, I want that with their name on it.
You could sit there with your stamps and say what name do you want on it, and you'll have a little queue.
They love
because there's a queue. People think, what are they looking at, and they come over.
And then the kids go, I want one of those, please. Yeah. And then you go, all right, because it's quite a nice thing to buy. It's better than buying them sweets.
It's really nice because it's got their name on it, and then they'll go, can we get one for Nana? And, you know.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Yeah, mine
and I
do
want
that.
one for my friend Billy and Chloe, and they do all of that. And the friend Dave from down the road, you've never met him, you know, and you're like, come on.
I know.
But they love it, don't they? You can charge per letter if you want, or you can just say, you know, what for a name.
Or you can say, depending, you can have your blanks, and then you can say, depending on the blank, it's this much.
Yeah.
You know, because some obviously copper, maybe some of your anodised aluminium will probably be a bit cheaper, to buy, so cheaper to pass on. But it's a great way of getting interest, and I've said before, but it's my personalised jewellery that has sold the most of the jewellery that I make.
This is brand new, this metallic green.
I've never seen this cord before. It's
metallic
gorgeous.
Green is brand new. Which is the one that you said was on last time? Oh, the letters were on last time.
The letter stamps were on last time. No.
Right, sorry. Look, so the metallic green has never been seen. It's brand new. You're getting all four. We've got lots of text messages, so we'll come through those in a bit. Isn't it lovely? Really popular. Let me see your names. Helen in Berkshire. What is the name of the liquid in the bottle, please? It's called alcoholic, my darling. Alcoholic. Oh, you mean that one, the methylated.
Do you mean what I took the ink off? It's
maybe.
methylated spirits. It's just from your local DIY shop. It's very, very good for just taking off. It will not take permanent marker or alcohol inks off of anodised aluminium, because anodised aluminium, the pores are open.
Is this anodised aluminium?
This isn't. It will take off any metal that hasn't been treated, but except anodised aluminium. So with
it will
these,
take
it's fine.
off, but it will leave in an indentation, so that it's good.
It will leave. Sort of, it's a way for your letters to stand out. You don't have to do black. You can do colours to match your pieces if you wanted to.
I love that.
Some people, you can just leave them. You don't have to colour them. Liver of sulphur is good as well for that. You can patina them like you would with your wire creations. If you're wire workers, you can do it that way. With your liver of sulphur, you know, when you put it with a boiled egg in a box, you can do it that way.
And then boiled egg in a box?
You put a boiled egg in a box with your piece. You close the lid, you leave it, and it patinas it. It's like liver of sulphur natural.
What is in a boiled egg that makes it do that? I eat a lot of boiled eggs. I've got chickens.
Don't know.
Are my insides being
It's a
patinaed?
natural.
I'm scared.
I hope not. You might be multicoloured on the inside.
I'll get you, my pretty. If I get green, you'll know why.
Usually we'd use liver of sulphur gel, but I have seen it done that way.
I'm scared of X now.
And then you just take it off with your wire wool or your reliefing block, your sandpaper, anything like that. But I like the permanent marker idea on the alcohol inks and the methylated spirits because it's simple. It's a simple way to do it. It takes seconds. It's things that are easily available. So yeah.
Now we've got some new letters in town. What did you want me to... Oh, we've got more cord. Where? To my left, to my left.
Oh, those colours.
I was smelling them to see if they were leather. Are they leather? They are, aren't they? No, they're leatherette. My sense of smell is going. Oh, it's because of that sulphate.
Yeah, sorry, it's a bit whiffy, isn't it?
I always smell stuff.
Those colours are lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they glorious?
Those two together.
I love this. Imagine that plaited.
So you could just knot that. You know what you can do? You can just get a couple of them, go along, knot, go along, knot, go along, knot,
Yeah,
and then in between
gorgeous.
hang your stamping charms.
Oh, let's have a go because we're going to do another piece now with the new letters. So do I get two blues? Do I get two blues, baby? I love you. Yes, you do get 2 blues, he said. Look at these colours. Now I'm getting 1 metre of each. I love that yellow. I've never seen the yellow. Isn't that sunny and gorgeous? It's a leather. So does it come like this, just loose, Danny? I've never seen it like this before. It's always been on reels before, hasn't it? So it's. Oh, I like this. It's loose, foot loose.
Foot loose.
Everybody, please. Do you know what we did to Max the other day? I've got to tell you. On the Spotify thingy, there's different mood music. So it's music to sing in the shower. So me and Mia, he was in the bath. And I don't know if this is weird or not, it probably is. Me and Mia put, it's not unusual. And me and her are going, ding, 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 while he's in the bath going, wah, 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 wah. And he's just led in the bath going, get out. And it went on for ages, and then it was Billie Jean, and I was pointing at him going, the kid is not my son, and he got offended. Anyway, have a look. I don't know why that sprang to mind. You've got all these lovely colours. They are great, aren't they? Hello, Amelia. Thanks for that, my darling. Amelia has just delivered something in high vis, which means it's serious. Now, have a look. It's serious. This could go on all day, Debbie. It's like a...
That's beautiful. They're lovely, aren't they?
as well.
I love the blue.
I want to plait these together. Oh, it's different. Look, they're not the same. This one's sparkly blue and metallic blue. White velvet. And you've got the yellow and the fuchsia. Are these brand new, Danny? Brand new. I've never seen them on air before. This would be lovely with a bit of macrame, wouldn't it? Lovely colours together.
That would be.
$7.90. I want to plait them, you know that? And I might.
You could just kumihimo those.
You could. If
They'd be
I
lovely,
could
wouldn't they?
kumihimo, I would. I'm no good at kumihimo. I'm rubbish at it because it's mathsy. Now, you could indeed put a charm on these, and if I was to plait one, we could then put a charm on it. But let's do the different fonts.
Okie dokie.
Now we are going to need to open these, aren't we? So we're going to need some scissors. I'm going to show you. I'll give you. What do you want to write? What shall we write?
I don't know.
Let's write.
I've run out of inspiration.
Let's write Max. We wrote Mia.
But yeah, let's be fair
That's my
about
other one.
this.
Let me. Where's X? A B C D E F G H I J K
There.
L M N P Q R X. Yeah.
Keep it away.
We've only got lowercase in these ones.
Have
The
we?
new swirly ones. We've got uppercase as well in swirlies.
We did have.
I've got lowercase swirlies. I've got that, and I've got the letters, numbers. Have I got swirl? Unless I haven't. No, wait. Not that one.
No.
Not that one. I've got the lowercase here. So let's do that first. Oh, here they are. I've got the uppercase. I've got the uppercase. But we'll start with the lowercase, shall we? Let's start with the lowercase. I love these letters. What are they reminding me of? Something that's written. Friends. Is it Friends? The letters on Friends.
Oh yeah,
That's what
on
they
the
remind me of.
titles. I know what you mean.
That's what it reminds me of. Look, they're lovely, aren't they? And a little bit more quirky, perhaps.
Sorry.
Some are missing because we're using them.
Yeah.
M, A and X are missing. So have a look at the actual letters. So there are different, what font is this called? Penguin font.
I thought it was called Penguin.
Oh, I like that. A bit of a pengolate. Your penguin font. So these have only been seen once and they sold out.
Yeah, they did. And then people were asking me on Facebook when they were going to be back in again.
Okay, they're in now. The penguin font in now. We've only got 100, and once they're gone, they're gone. Last time Debbie was on was the only time you've seen them. This is. I love that O, don't you? And love written like that would be fantastic.
They're
wouldn't it?
These ones are lovely because they're a bit smaller. As well, so that you can write sort of poems or sentences.
Oh, you can write poems.
Yeah, you know, like little
Love
phrases.
is like a butterfly.
Oh, I used to love that programme.
I love that. It was filmed in Cheltenham, where I'm from.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Let's put that there.
So you are going to use these now. We're very busy on the phone lines. Let me see who's getting these. 0800 644 655. As you can see, these are absolutely flying out. Now we had 100, we don't now. Tink, check out your basket. Yorkshire, Vanya, check out your basket. Julia, Dorothy, Lynette, loads of you there. It's wonderful to have you all on board. Don't forget, the penguin font can be used on your polymer clay as well.
Yep, and your enamels.
And your enamels, yeah. Love is like a butterfly, soft and gentle. Told you, didn't I? I was listening to Dolly this morning. That's a Dolly song.
Is it?
Yeah, well, it's on a Blue Smoke album that I was listening to this morning.
I like Dolly.
I love her. I love her.
I like how she is as a person as well. She's quite inspirational, isn't she?
Yeah.
You know, she's a lovely lady.
She is lovely. I want her to be my aunt.
Yeah, you want her to be your mum, don't you?
Well, yeah, but I can't say that because my mum's watching.
You can have 2 mums.
Oh, okay, fine. Then I want her to be my mum. Now,
Max.
we're going to... Max, yes.
I'm going to start with the A because that's my centre letter so that I can work out my spacing if you weren't watching before. So I'm placing my A down. I've had a look at it and hopefully it's the right way up.
It's all right with the first one if it's not the right way up. You know why?
Why?
Because you can always turn the disc upside down again.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I can.
Do you know this is great for Christmas cards? You could write Merry Christmas and put it on a Christmas card.
I did Mum. I think I did it on a show last year. I did Mum and hung it on the end of a Christmas ornament.
Oh, oh, you could do all your Christmas ornaments with everybody's names on. Do you know how much those baubles are with everyone's names on? A fortune.
Max.
Aww.
Maxie. Sorry, the X is a bit high. I was leaning back at the time.
Like my little mouse. I call him Maxie Mouse.
He's very good looking, your son.
He's a little heartbreaker, isn't he? I don't know how to produce
cute.
such a child. Look at him every day and think, how did you get that shockingly good
I do that
looking?
with my children, yeah.
How did I make you?
Best
How
things I
did
ever
do
made.
that? Yeah.
There
I
we
do
are,
do
Max.
something right after all.
You have.
Yeah, they're not bad then.
Right, I might have to put some more on there because it doesn't tend to last when it's on the tissue.
Look at that. And my stepson's very good looking too.
You've got
They're a
the
right
lovely-
bunch. They're going to be a pair of heartbreakers.
You'll have the girls phoning up. Is
I
Max
know.
there?
Max there? No, they don't phone the home phone anymore.
Oh no, of course they don't. Oh, I'm
Do
gonna
you remember that? My
to
people
show
used to
my
ring up
age.
for my brother. Is George there, please? No, he's not. My brother would be like, "Who is that? No one."
And they used to say to me, my brother's called Darren and he's very tall, which is not fair because I'm short, and he's very good looking, and they always used to go to me, "You Darren's sister?" And I used to go, "Yeah."
Yeah, but
They giggle.
Yeah, but I was mean to my brother's girlfriends.
Well, why?
Don't know. It's like as if.
Because
Horrible.
you could.
That poor boy. My poor brother.
Is he younger or older?
Older.
Oh. He's
Older.
all right.
Yeah. Wow. I'd be like, no, not you. Not married, no. I think I've ruined his life. So, me and Mia have selected him a beautiful wife. She's lovely. But he won't marry her, and we love her. He's not even his girlfriend. It's sad to. Her name's Yachio from Japan, and we love her. She's so pretty, and you know she's nice. She buys me and Mia nice presents.
Well, that's a good reason.
Yeah, and we love her. He
You
won't
should
marry
love-
her.
Why?
Because he's a man. No. Should we do the uppercase? Don't get me started with my brother. No, he's all clever and into his career.
His
and
cleverness.
Stuff. No.
Should we do a heart tag this time?
Oh yeah, let's do a heart tag. And
I've
we've got the
mixed these
uppercase.
all up, you know.
Can we write Oliver now, just to make it really fair?
Yeah.
Because I have got 3. Now, uppercase. Uppercase, uppercase, uppercase. Now, have you got anything to undo these with?
Yep, here are. Do you want me to do it?
Hang on.
Do you know, I'll be opening these in my dreams.
Will you? Where's the O? O?
Mm-hmm.
O. L. L.
Do you know what I love about these? I
I.
was saying last time I was on, someone's really thought about this because it's so convenient to be able to just go and get your letter out of the correct compartment.
Yes, I think that's down to Hannah Oxbury, do you?
Yeah, because she obviously knows exactly what she's doing when it comes to, you know, she's kind of taken something that works and made it
better. Hannah Oxbury is our head buyer here at JewelleryMaker. And she's also a guest designer.
She's very clever, Hannah, isn't she?
She is a very clever girl.
It's good to have somebody in that position who
Slightly bananas.
Yeah, that's why I like her.
Yeah, we've got to be bananas in this world.
Yeah, and you know what you're doing. You're buying stuff that you know about. I think that's quite important, isn't it?
Well, I think it's very important, yeah. Absolutely. This one's going to sell out, over half the stock's gone. Are you crazy? Let me see everybody's names. Everyone's going crazy for this.
Okay, I'm just going to do the O because we'll be here all day otherwise
Yeah.
getting these out of the packet.
Oh.
I'm going to break my own rule and start with the first letter, just so that you can see how it stamps.
And I like that O, it's all swirly.
Swirly. Woo, swirly whirly. I'll show you the camera.
Yeah, see the O. Sold out, gone.
Can you see the swirly whirliness at the
Yeah,
top?
yeah.
So what you're getting with these ones are a little bit more of a whimsical feel, a little bit more of a... A little bit more of a romantic kind of letter.
There's something a bit more vintage about it. You know when you buy the vintage boxes and stuff?
This would be nice on polymer because you could really bring out the little curls and shapes with your gleams and things.
Yes,
That'd be really nice for polymer.
Can you do fishtails in cord?
No.
No, you do. It would be 3 cords, wouldn't it, for a fishtail?
Oh, like the hair?
Yeah.
No, wouldn't it be 2 and 2?
No, you'd need 5. You need 1 in the middle.
Oh yeah, you would.
Don't you? Like hair.
You could. That would look lovely.
Let's do a fishtail. I'm going to try it, Debbie. That's what's happening.
Yeah, just bring the 2.
2 in. This is how I do the horse's hair and the child's. You just have to do that, don't you?
Just bring it in, yeah. Oh, that's really pretty. That shows the colours together.
I don't know if it's going to work. I'm trying to fishtail cord. I'm very excited by today. Do we have to go to break? I want to keep working. We have to, apparently. I don't want to. Now, we're going to give you some information on stamping. Are you going to do a workshop? Please?
I don't know. Yeah, I could do, couldn't I?
I would like to come on. I would love to come on a stamping workshop. Do you know that?
We could maybe work some different media and make some different pieces. That maybe.
Could we work with? Could we do this, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. If you would like to see Debbie on a stamping workshop, now we need your interaction. Interreaction. We're going to be back after a break. Is it that time already? Don't go anywhere. We've got more exciting things coming up for you after this.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Right, I've got something for you now that I made Danny put in today's show because I'm quite selfishly because I love them. Now, you probably haven't seen these before because I know I hadn't, and I found them and I went, Danny, please can we do them? And he said, I don't know whether anyone will get how you use it. And I said, but I get it, let's do it. Now, Debbie, I don't know whether you understand how you use these either, but I want to show you. They're button pearls, they're real pearls, and they've only got drill hole in half. So it doesn't go all the way round.
Oh yeah, that's
right?
for stud earrings, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. So what I've done then is I said to Danny, now this might sound like complete carnage to you, but what I wanted to do is make a pair of stud earrings, and I know this sounds bad, so I'm going to give you we decided precious metal post and butterfly backs, didn't we? But these precious metal, aren't they? You're going to cut the ball off. Sterling silver on 9 karat gold. Could I trouble you for a pair of snips, please? Snippers.
Snipper snips.
Snipper snips. Thank you. Now this is about to become, don't cry when I do this, because I can keep this. I can actually have it melted down. And Alison Terry was with me when I was doing this, and she said, well, you can put it in your scrap metal thing and go and scrap it for cash, or you can melt it down, you can do whatever. So what I was thinking was, snip off the end of your post and butterfly back. I know you're screaming because that was a lot of silver that I got rid of then, but then you can pop a bit of jewellery glue in the end, and you can pop your finding in. Now you'd need jewellery glue for them to stay, obviously, but I've just made a pair of pearl earrings, pearl stud earrings. Don't you think they're gorgeous? And then you just pop your butterfly back on the end. Now these are real pearls. You get a pair of those. Do I get 1 pair or 2 pairs of peach? And they are freshwater culture pearls, so they're real pearls. You get a pair of them and they are perfectly sized. You are also going to, now at only $11.90, you've got a lot of silver and 9 karat gold, and I'm already happy. We're not going to do that. We're going to give you the pearls for free so that you can experiment with them. Experiment with them. Now I don't know whether you're going to love this or hate it, but it was totally my idea because I love it. I love it. They're only $9.95, sterling silver post and butterfly backs. Now I'm a big fan of studs at the moment. I've got some studs in now. I love them. I do love them because they're everyday wearable. Stud pearl earrings for me are very classy, very classic, and if you don't have them already, you need them. So let me just walk you around these pearls. You have got the hole on one side, totally my idea, because, and Danny was like, I'm not sure if the jewellery maker's going to love this, but I loved it so much I had to bring them to you. To make pearls that you do love them, thank you. Now Danny's not going to kill me. Look at those pearls, they're amazing. You're getting them for free, you're getting sterling silver post and butterfly backs. Let's walk you around those. I did cut the ball off mine. I'm in that kind of mood today. Have a look. You've got the large silver, you've got the large ball, and then you've got the little hoop at the bottom. Well, why not? I'm in a mood for experimenting. Now, Debbie Kershaw, stud earrings. I know you've actually got some nice delicates in, and I've got stud earrings in today. I do like going delicate sometimes. I mean, I love my shoulder dusters, but I do like to. What do you make of these? Would you make something out of them? Do you think they're great that it's drilled halfway? Is it something different for you? Have you ever seen them?
I have. It's something that, you know, someone who works with precious metals that we get asked a lot for, and usually they cost a fortune because well, because you never used to be able to readily get the pearls that were like this. You had to go to a specialised place to make your stud earrings.
Oh really?
Yeah, so it costs a bit more. But I think I like my big earrings, but it's not something I can wear for a long time, so they end up coming out. And I think most people can wear studs regardless of your face shape or your hairstyle. And pearls, again, they're timeless, aren't they? So this is a great thing to offer. Even if you just offered a pair to exactly match a neck piece that you had to wear or you were given as a gift. And they're super simple to make. You just, you know, stick some hypo cement. It needs to be strong glue on the post.
Hypo cement's on our website.
Yeah, pop it in to the pearl, and then all you need is your butterfly back to pop on, and there you go.
Get butterfly backs with them as well.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm going to give you the post and butterfly backs in sterling silver. For that price tag $9.95 isn't just for the pearls. You're getting the pearls for free. You're just paying for the post and butterfly bag.
Oh, I thought you were just selling the pearls. Sorry, I was prepping my demo. Wow.
But don't you think that's a wonderful value
for all that?
All of it.
So how many pearls do you get?
Butterfly backs, you get the 2 pearls. So this is a try it out price tag. That's I put this bundle together, and Danny was like, I'm not sure whether the jewellery maker's going to get that. I'm like, they will, they'll love it, because it's wonderful. And I'm so glad that you're proving him wrong, jewellery makers, because loads of you are there. Pat in Menorca, my gorgeous Zena, how are you girls? Ashlyn's got 2. I've got Tracy getting 2. Tina's got 2. Loads of you. Now, don't leave this in your baskets. It's going to sell out. There's 30 left. And we got loads. How many did we start with? 60. I told you they'd love this. I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved. Because Danny just went, should we do those then, Jenny? You all right? You definitely sure everyone's going to love this? And I went, well, I love them. I do. And then, you know, when you're like, oh no, risky, risky. Am I just being selfish? Loads of you there. 2 gorgeous pearls with the drill holes. Can we see more of these, Danny? Are they the only ones we got in, aren't they? Catherine, they're the only pearls like this we've got. You've got to be quick. Giselle, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Marianne, you've got yours. Vanya, Kellyanne. Hello, Kellyanne in Sterling. Show you a cheeky thing. Loads of you are in for this one. And make sure you're checking out your baskets. I don't want you missing out. Anonymous in County Antrim, you've got yours. Mike, you've got yours. Joan, you've got yours. Oh, I'm so glad you like those because I was feeling the pressure on that. You know when you like something and you're like, yay, look what I did, look what I got for you, and then I'm like, oh, does everyone like that? That's how I was feeling. Then I'm glad that you like that. Now I've got for you the Labradorite coming up later because I did show you that. Should I take it over with me? Or, oh no, I've got time to come back. Come on. I'm doing Tina Turner. Rolling, rolling. Love Tina.
Hello
Do you like
again.
a bit of Tina?
I love Tina.
Missed you. I haven't seen you in ages.
It's been ages.
I love. Have you seen the movie Tina?
Yeah, she had such a life,
Ike.
didn't she?
Oh, grab
She
him
was
by
a
the scruff of the
lady
neck.
who became very positive experiences in
Yeah,
her life. She's quite
it's one of those
inspirational.
empowering movies. And
Yeah.
you're like, yeah, come on, girls, let's take over the world.
Yeah, it's very
She was
girl power.
ace.
I love
Yeah,
her.
everyone should love Tina. Now, go and listen to a bit of Tina on the way home tonight. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Both
let's
me
do
and
it.
you. Anyway, what are you doing?
I thought I'd make a fusible film leaf.
Please do. So the fusible film leaf that's on here.
Yes.
Now, can you imagine this on a crown? Catching the light. Now think about this, because if we're going to do a JewelleryMaker Christmas production, I want to be a fairy queen, but also there are going to be the evil queens out there, the ice queens. And this is going to make an amazing fairy queen piece.
You can. Usually I make wings with this technique.
Yes.
And I did make a wing, and then I thought it doesn't really go with the sort of flowers, so I changed it and made a leaf. But whatever shape you want to make with your wire, you can use. So I'll show you how to do that.
I love this. We're having a lot of visits from the Tooth Fairy in our house. Recently. Now I don't know what is this the fusible film that was delivered?
Yeah, that's it.
You're getting set 1, 2 and 3, are you? Where's the rest of it, darling Kershaw?
Have I got the rest of it?
I don't know.
No.
I had it, Amelia delivered it, but it's disappeared.
It's gone. No, that's
She
all
did
I had.
deliver it, I'm telling you. Has it been the fusible film? Oh, it's okay. Scott's tied it away by accident. Scott's uncharacteristically tied it away. Thank you.
You get
Don't
loads.
release the hounds on me. Now you do get loads. Absolutely loads. It should be 11. I love this pink.
Pink's
Should be
gorgeous.
11. No, this is great for card crafts as well.
Oh, perfect.
You just need it. Are you crafty in any way? You need it. Fusible film will shrink down. It will go into a flower. It's $7.95. You've got to get it. You've got to get it. It will create iridescent wings. You can put it in resin. You can put it over the top of polymer clay. You can put it over the top of jewel enamel. I mean, it works in so many ways. You can make wonderful flowers out of it, as you can see. It's a crafty medium. Can you iron this? You can't iron this one.
No, it will stick to the iron, wouldn't it?
No, you put it in between paper. It's
right, yeah, you can.
Angelina fibres, aren't they? You could make a really cool brooch. Look at that. That is luminous.
And all the colours come out when you heat it. It's brilliant.
Oh, I like that. And it's almost like those organza, but like the bows. Oh, look, it's nice when it goes all creasy, look. Now, well, let's see exactly what we can do with fusible film. Do I have to have a heat gun, or can I use something else?
No, you have to have a heat gun, really, for the fusible film.
So the heat gun is on our website. Can we bring that to the screen of joy? We'll have a look in a minute. We have got the heat gun in stock. Go and have a look on the website. I'll give you the code for it in a minute.
Right. So I chose to make a leaf. If you were going to do a wing, what I do when I do wings is I find a wing shape that I like, and then I draw it on paper, and then I take my wire around the shape to make my wing. So that's how I'd make a wing. I'm going to do a leaf because that's what I did in my project. I know we're slightly out of context, but I did do it on a project. So I just turn a little right angle. I'm doing this very quickly. Make sort of a basic leaf shape.
That beautiful ring that Debbie is wearing is available from Gems TV, by the way. Gorgeous, isn't it? I came straight over and went, your ring, and she said, Gems TV.
I'm a little addicted to Gems TV.
Me too.
Love it.
Gems or the Lounge did you get that one from?
I think this was the Lounge.
Well, the Lounge today are having a diamond sale.
I know. I might have bought myself a ring the other day that we won't talk about.
Don't tell your husband.
No, he knows.
Oh, good. $24.95 is the price tag for Debbie's whole kit that we gave you earlier, with all the blanks, all the brand new half moon blanks that we were using, and everything that Debbie's using. The dragonflies. You've got the agate, the rose quartz. Here's everything, the tiaras. You've got the tiaras, $24.95, phenomenal value. And findings, 115 of those little babies.
So this is what I used for that kit, but obviously we had those technical issues, so we stopped the demo. So I've made, that's a very, very messy leaf, but you'll have more time than I do.
Leaves aren't perfect in nature.
No, that's true, but there we are. So you make a leaf, or whatever shape you're making, wings, whatever you decide to make, and then you take your fusible film, and take some PVA glue. I found PVA glue, you know, the kind
I've got that in the cupboard,
yeah,
kids use it. Paper mache I've been doing at
exactly
home, so
that glue. And then just paint your glue onto the back of your leaf or your wing and stick it down onto your fusible film and wait for it to dry. And here's one I made earlier.
Well done.
So that it's kind of stuck down now. It doesn't have to be completely stuck everywhere, as long as it's sort of got some purchase. And then take your scissors and go round your shape.
You're using the leather scissors. We're all using those.
Do you know, I love these
Aren't they
scissors.
amazing?
These scissors rock.
I told you, Danny, we need more of those scissors.
Very good scissors. So go.
Danny went, oh yeah, it's my fault. It's me that goes and buys the scissors.
Poor Danny.
I told you I needed this. I've been a right diva lately, aren't I?
Right, put it on to low, your heat gun, and then just apply some heat to the side. I'm going to turn it up, if you can hear me if I turn it up.
Yeah, just raise your voice slightly.
And it'll start to shrink around your shape.
It is like a fortune fish, isn't it?
It is exactly like a fortune fish. Ta-da.
Oh, I love it. It's like bubbles when you're blowing bubbles.
If you overheat it, sometimes it makes holes in it, but I love that when I'm doing like vintage fairy wings. I make holes on purpose. And you know what you can do as well? I'm hearing me on about the gleams again. You can put your gleams on as well, and it just it gives it really antique.
Oh yeah.
So that, I mean,
is it okay to touch?
Yeah, it's okay. So it's not hot. So it basically will take on any wire shape that you do. Now do bear in mind that when you're making jewellery out of any sorts of fusible film, or even the stuff that you dip in, it is more fragile. So if you're making to sell, you need to make people aware of that, because it's almost like art that you're wearing around your neck.
Yeah.
And sometimes you have to look after it slightly differently.
Don't just shove it on the side, put it in a nice box.
Yeah,
leave
look,
it, yeah.
You need to look after it properly, because at the end of the day,
wear it in the shower.
No, it is film, and it's not indestructible, but it will stay as a lovely part of your jewellery should you look after it. I've got a couple of wing ones that I put a heart in the middle of, and I wear that all the time.
So pretty.
But can you see how it's iridescent? It really catches the light, and when you heat it, the colour really comes out of the different films, and you get loads of it. You know, when the pack I got from here, I got absolutely tons.
Listen, you've used a tiny bit, you get absolutely stacks. Can I use it on its own without a frame? Like, will it make a rose? Will it do this, that,
What you can do is put it in your jewel enamels.
Yeah.
And it makes like lovely shapes, and then take it out of the pot with the enamel so it makes lovely shapes. You can put it inside a mould and then pour your diamond clear onto it. There's loads of things you can do. It's just really, really great fun. But any sort of, within reason, you don't want a humongous shape, but any sort of little shape that you can make, it will cling on once it's hot. So you can make your wings and your leaves. You can make a flower. You could join these together and have a flower. Again, would be lovely on the Christmas tree, be lovely as a window, a sun catcher. Be nice,
Christmas decorations again. We're going to have to do another Christmas show, aren't we? It is Crafty Christmas coming up. Here's where you've used yours as well.
That's it on the piece, because I just wanted to sort of add some leaves. So I thought if we added a little, again, it's kind of made it a bit multimedia by adding that in.
Oh God, you've got to mix it up, haven't you? Thank you so much, Debbie Kershaw. We have exhausted your every medium today. Go and have a break. Go on, a little massage. Oh, my elbow's in there. You've dropped baby Kershaw off with your friend, haven't you?
I have.
I was looking forward to seeing him, giving him a cuddle.
I know. He would have. But he would. If my son was sitting in there and he was waving at me, I wouldn't be able to concentrate, because I'd be looking at him all the time, going, "Sit down, stop it."
Oh, bless him. How old is he?
Dylan's 9.
Same as Max.
Daisy's 7 and Tyler's nearly 16 next week.
Is Dylan going up into year 5?
Yes.
In September.
Year 5. But he likes his new teacher. He said she's very nice, she doesn't shout.
Yeah, Max's teacher's really strict. Soon knock that out of her. Come on. I'm sorry. My sister said to me, you are a teacher's worst nightmare of a mother. Because I go in and I'm like, so, you punished my son, did you? Are you sure he did that? Where's your proof? No, I told you the story. She made every child stay in at lunchtime, and she said every lunchtime thereafter, unless somebody admitted to unravelling the cord on a stupid bat. Well, no one's caging my son for that. And all the kids come up to me. We had to stay in. Jenny, because they know I'm there. Right, I ain't having this, kids, come on. And I'll fight your corner. Who else is gonna? And you know about the bus, Mia's mortified. I put the bus in the local newspaper because it hasn't picked her up 3 times in a row. They won't do it again. Come and have a look. Come and have a look. What I've got. Oh, I love this so much. It's one of my best strands of the day. They remind me of little silvery fish. They're fantastically mystical. They look so wonderful with that. Oh my gosh, yes, they would. Of course, if you bought that amazing moonstone from earlier, they are going to go together like peas and carrots. Now, these need to belong in a prong set ring.
Oh, crumbs, yeah.
They need to belong in one pendant. I don't think I would go very elaborate with loads of these because you don't need to. No. They are so powerful. Having said that, I'm a greedy kind of girl, so I might go back on that. But they're so powerful. Imagine that one in a ring, or this one. Look, just prong set it. Oh, heaven on earth. And you know something? They aren't graduated, but you know what? I'm going to count them. I think you'd charge back £15 a ring, maybe 20, because this is quality, mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's 15 times 12, Danny boy? Bit of wire, obviously, to consider. Do you know what this is reminding me of? Amylite. Look at this one. £225. Does that remind you of Amylite because it's got so much red? Now, Amylite is a collector's gemstone. It's so expensive. Now, if you go and look at pieces of labradorite jewellery from high-end jewellers. Have you ever got like a thick glossy magazine? It might have been Marie Claire, it might have been Vogue, it might have been Cosmopolitan, it might have been Cosworth Life. Do you know what? Do you ever see the expensive piece of labradorite in jewellery? Sometimes they'll pop up and you go, ooh, labradorite. Have you ever noticed it's not always fluid? I mean, it always might have, and by that I mean there's a lot of crackles in it. Now ours is very fluid. There are cracks in some of them, but actually that's adding to that wonderful bounce. But in comparison to a lot on the market, there's hardly, look how fluid that Labrador essence is. Now that's natural. For anyone that doesn't know, that is natural. Some say, you know, oh yeah, it's the Mother Nature. I say it's magic. Something has captured a fairy. Maybe every time a fairy dies, it turns into Labradorite. I don't know. I don't know the actual answer. Some call it science, some call it magic. So I think sometimes science. I mean, my daughter's huge into science. I think science actually is just magic. Scientists won't call themselves wizards though, will they? Look at this. That's a whole can of wizardy worms. Look at that! This is incredible. You have to have this. $14.95. Listen, I've seen Labradorite for $24.95 and this is so powerful. I don't think that I actually think these should be more expensive. If we laid a load of stuff on the table and Hannah Oxbury and Paula Bennett, who are our buyers, say, right, you have to price these up, and they give us price tags, which ones, put next to the gemstones, which price tags go, this will be a $24.95 strand without a shadow of a doubt. And look at the colours and look at the power. And for anybody that loves and adores Labradorite, you have to have this strand. Tina, Bogner, Janice, Anonymous in Kent, Diana, Asher, Pauline, Elaine, Lisa, Audrey and Kay, you've all got yours at $14.95. You can use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us. You need to check out baskets now. Pat in Menorca's got these, of course she has. Eleanor in L'Exemple has got hers. Anonymous in Nottinghamshire, Helen in Hampshire. Now these are very close to selling out. QWR U14, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Great to see you on board. Absolutely hordes of you coming through right now. But for you, Debbie, I know you love this strand as well. What was it in your mind that you were going to create from it?
I just love the shape of it. I think they'd be nice with a pendant and 2 matching earrings. Are they graduated or are they all the same?
They're very slightly graduated actually. If you have a look at them, you've got the 2 smaller ones on the end. And it is a slight graduation, a nice slight graduation from 10 by 4 to 25. Actually, that's quite 25 by 5. Sorry that we haven't been able to give you loads of our text. We'll have a bit of a texty moment in a sec, shall we? Lots of people asking. Because we lost graphical, we had problems earlier and we wanted to give you as much as we could. Graphical, is that not a word? Oh, it is now. What, do you like a bit of watermelon?
Watermelon.
Everybody in Thanksgiving was eating watermelon. Not Thanksgiving, 4th of July was eating watermelon.
I love watermelon.
Love it too. Kids love watermelon, don't they?
Yeah, they'll eat that, won't they?
They will eat that,
yeah.
Little pescos. Any fruit that takes absolute annoying preparation, they'll eat. A mango. Are your kids like that? Oh, fresh pineapple.
Yeah,
you'll
eat
that, but if I try and peel you an orange, you're having none of it. Oh, Claire, does your son do that to you? Eat annoying fruit? You know, like, oh yeah, I'll eat a watermelon, but don't give me an orange or an apple.
Yeah,
I can
and
just
he
eat.
eats apple cores all over the place.
Claire, everybody, she's come just from Ireland to give me. She's hugging Leah. Leah's a taken woman now. You can't do that. Are you saying congratulations to Leah
Yes,
for the
I am.
for the wedding? I am actually going to marry them. Do you know that? I'm going to become.
So cool.
I won't be dead by the time they get married. Oh, actually, I might. How many years is it? Oh no, that's all right. 2 years. I mean, slight might be on my last legs. Have a look. Have a look at this. We're talking about watermelon for a reason. Have a look at this. Claire's come from upstairs in the lounge, where I told you to go shopping earlier. Have a look at these. Now, it's so popular, and I think it's because they're very earthy. Very, they're kind of reminding me of tie-dye. I'm thinking about, they're kind of hippie chic.
They are really boho, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd say.
I love the graduation of colours. Isn't that clever?
It is clever. They are almost, it's almost like when you have coloured ice.
Yeah, it is just like that, yeah.
You almost want to suck it out with a straw.
Oh, it's lovely, yeah, like a slush.
Lovely. Yeah, like you've got daiquiri at the top and maybe you're mixing your daiquiris with your mojitos all in one glass. I mean, I'd like that. Ooh. Who wouldn't? What would you do with these? Are they one bib neck? This would go with what you're wearing, a bib necklace.
They are. There are put some metal spaces in between and just put it round your neck because you'd get so many comments on a necklace like that, I think, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. And look, have you seen how it forms, how the crystal structure forms here? You get such an incredible refraction because it's like druzy inside and around that centre inclusion, just forming and forming and forming and forming. I think these have a big fascinating element to them.
They do, and the colour's really unusual. It's really, really funky, isn't it?
Particularly this one.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Because you've got blues in a lot of these too. Oh, do you know what? It's only the 3rd time, and I do think this might sell out. We're very busy. FERU 91, 250 carats, 16 by 12 to 30 by 21, 1995. I'll count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on your strand. And that could be 11 individual pendants, couldn't it? And if you sold those pendants on a beautiful necklace, could be an over the header, you know, just one, and you sold those necklaces for £10 a piece. You could be making profit. Jennifer in Gwent's bought 2. Joanne in Arizona, you're with us. Ashley in Greater London, you've bought 2. Elena Kerry and Kellyanne in Stirlingshire. Cheeky Kellyanne. Pauline, you've got yours. Kate in Leicestershire, you've got yours. Loads of you. Jen in Gwent, 1995, been a very popular addition to your jewellery making collection. Now, make sure you are checking out baskets if you are shopping with us, because we're seeing people missing out, jewellery makers missing out, left, right and centre. I don't want you missing out. Pam, well done, you're in for this one. I've got Pauline and Kate, you've got yours. Kellyanne, my love, you've got to check out your baskets. We will give you a few text messages while I'm waiting for you to grab these. 1995, you could prong set these in a ring. You could put these in individual pendants. They could be a watch feature in a bracelet. I mean, they could go in so much. Earrings, they could.
They'd be lovely earrings. You just get 2 the same from the end.
Little ones, I would.
The little diddy ones.
Little diddies.
They go lovely with silver, wouldn't they?
I think silver, actually, yeah, because it gives that nice sort of fresh look to the colour, doesn't it? Well done to everyone. Hello, Sabina, Giselle, you've got yours as well. Don't forget a few cheeky texts in. These are still available. Now, I'm going to give to you the one that we had earlier. I love this. I'm only going to be able to give you this for a little bit. Because you think it's going to sell straight out. I love them. I tell you something. If you're doing micro macrame or Prumahimo or it's soutache or anything like that. Prumahimo is in the dictionary of jewellery makers now. Do you know that?
Is it?
Yeah, it should be. Have you ever seen the luck dragon on the Never-Ending Story?
Yes.
The little bubbles that are on his back.
Yeah.
That's what these are.
Yeah.
They're not actually that, but that's in my mind is what they are. They've never been to air on their own before. They're glorious. They're champagne coloured. They are, I'm going to call them champagne rainbow quartz rather than yellow rainbow quartz. They're amazingly beautiful. I love them. Yellow always reminds me of Doris Day.
Yeah.
It's so right. Look at these. Look at the bling. They make gorgeous earrings. They're only $4.95. What do you think about these, Debbie?
I think they'd be lovely to sew in and out of. Say you had a strand of pearls, the larger ones.
Yes.
Sew them in and out so that you've got that kind of extra dimension, because they're not yellow, they're champagne colour.
They are totally Lauren Perrier champagne colour, darling.
Really expensive and very, very classic and pretty.
They're very classy, aren't they? Do you think they go with? Yeah, they do. Look,
I've got that strand.
What, the amethyst?
Do you know what I did? I just put a jump ring on. I wear it as is.
Yeah, why not? We're going to give you that in a bit. Zena, my gorgeous Zena's bought 3 of these. Zena, who's responsible for my son eating 3 bowls of cereal per day, because she sent him the best cereal he's ever seen. His friends came round to play just to look in our cereal cupboard because Zena had bought 8, I think it was, boxes of Frosted Lucky Charms. You know, they're magically delicious. Yeah. You should see that boy. It was like Christmas had come. They're gone, they're sold out now. This is lovely. Oh, I love this. This is a little bit Rose de France. Now these are special. Ali Defoy, she's not in the room, is she? I'm going to cough. Sorry. This is the pinkest amethyst ever.
Oh, is that pink amethyst?
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at the facet. I love it. Now this is traditional amethyst in the light purple, so you can see how much pinker it is. Now Ali launched this and I remember the day she had it. She was skipping around like a 5-year-old in a sweet shop because it was... Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at the facets, the briolette cut dropping from your ears. Absolutely gorgeous, suspended on some chain around your decolletage. These are the ones that are going to be, do you know, I'll tell you a story actually. One of my really good friends, Leanne, bought for her friend a pair of earrings in that charm shop, beginning with P, from the girl who opened the box of things she wasn't supposed to, you know what I'm saying, right? Pink amethyst earrings, £80. Tiny sterling silver, £80. But she wanted the name for it. I mean, it was a special birthday, it was her 40th. £80 for 2, okay? The same cut, the exact same cut, and I'm not even kidding you. They were put into silver, a little ball of silver at the end. They were beautiful. Nothing said, I'm from that shop beginning with P, on the earrings. Once they're in your ears, you don't know where they're from.
No.
They were gorgeous, but they were £80 blooming pounds. And I tell you, the colour is exactly the same. I promise you. Except you don't just get 2. You get absolutely loads of them. They are beautiful. I would put cascading earrings. And you know what? Those are the ones where you should go and do your market research, and you could perhaps take a folder, a little profile folder of all the different pieces of jewellery you found with similar gemstones. Do start in that place where I just told you. These will make incredible charms as well. From that, you know, and I'm not going to lie to you, I have got a ring that Lee bought me from that exact place, and I did enjoy receiving that ring because I like, you know, we do like a bit of jewellery, girls, don't we?
Yeah,
we do.
yes, we do.
But when we're talking about value for money, that I don't actually think we're getting that from that place.
No.
We're buying into the name. I mean, if we want value for money, we're shopping here at JewelleryMaker, we're shopping on Gemporia, we're shopping on Gems TV or The Lounge. You know, that's when we know we're getting good value for our jewellery. So if you know, once you're wearing it, you don't know where it's from, do you? Nobody can go, ooh, these look like they've been bought from a very high-end jewellers once they're in earrings, once they're in your jewellery. They are absolutely heavenly. I'm seeing so many of you on the phone lines right now, and well done, because these are, I think, going to be the last chances. I would always put them in sterling silver, always. They would look nice with rose gold as well. They would look nice with traditional gold. But I would always keep it a precious metal, is what I'm trying to say. I think the post and butterfly back earrings that you just bought, one of these dropping from a post and butterfly back earring. That's how to do it with these. Keep it simple, I think.
Yeah, I think simple because of how they're faceted. They just look really high-end. They look really expensive. I love the colour. They're so delicate and sparkly. You know, the kind of strand that you get out when you're in a bad mood. Just to look,
the kind of earrings you're like,
and it makes you feel better, doesn't it, when you wear something like that? They are really beautiful. I'll be interested to see how much they are actually.
$14.95, Debbie Kershaw.
Oh, I thought you were going to say 40 then.
$14.95. That would have been unbelievable if they were 40.
No.
It would have been a lot less than the earrings that my friend Leanna bought. And I promise you that's true. She got them, the one in Stevenage. £14.95. Diana, Jan, Bogner, Christine, Sandra, Antoinette, Janice, Vanya, Karen, Denise, Deborah, Kellyanne, Sabina, Mandy, Anonymous West Yorkshire, Vivian, Jane, Anonymous in Hampshire, Pauline, Karen, Anonymous in Gloucestershire, where a lot of very special people are born. Pam, you've got yours. If you want to create high end, then actually go and do a little search of the engine style. And look at that company with the earrings I was just talking about for me, Danny, will you? The P-word charm shop. Just go in the search engine and put amethyst earrings from that P-word. $14.95 I'm giving you. Tell me how much, give me price tags. And I'm not knocking it. He's having a look. He's having a look now. Look at that, look at that. Are you on their website? And I mean the drops like this. They've got some drop earrings just like this, out of gemstones just like this. Can you see them? I think they were £80. He's just having a look. And they've got rose quartz in the same. He's seeing at the moment, so I can't see the exact earrings, but he's seeing £60 and up. Loads and loads. And that's just two gemstones, isn't it? 65, just two little gemstones on, and they're post and butterfly back, aren't they? And look how many you're getting now. Let me, in fact, I'll tell you. I'll count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So you've got 10 pairs of earrings there. If you sold those earrings for £10 each, it's £200, one left over.
And £10 would be good as well, wouldn't it?
You would probably charge more. But I want to keep a bit. Oh, if you're using sterling silver, £15, £20.
Yes.
This could be a major profit maker for you. Think about your Christmas presents as well. Now, Stella, Kellyanne, Sabina, Mandy, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Vivian and Jane, you've got to check out your baskets. We've now gone limited. HYYY43. I had to start saying that in an accent like that because it's HYYY43. Sorry. Loads of you are there. You have got to check out your basket. Thanks for all your text messages that you've been sending in. It's luscious to hear from you. And I'm sorry that we had that blip, not that glip. Kellyanne, cheeky Kellyanne is texting in. Oh, it's gone all scrambled eggs. Wait there. No, scrambled eggs again. Now we're poaching. Thank you for another fab show today to all the Fab JM crew. Debbie for her lovely designs and Jenny for her fab stories and cheering me up as always. Love you. Love you, Kelly. Thank you. And we have got Corinne who says, Jenny, I got this strand on the 2nd of July and they are even better than they look on. I know. I wish we could do like, you know, like I was saying the other day, scratch and sniff TV, where I'm like, I'm going to send you a little card. And every time I bring out something that's fine, I'll be like, scratch number 4, that's what we're smelling. You know, I would love to do that visually. Or 3D jewellery maker. Maybe that's how it should be going. Now, I've got another one, another text message. Diane in Swansea who says, Jenny, I love the idea of stud earrings. I hope Jem do more. From Diane in Swansea. Do you know, £119 earrings we're seeing from the P shop. I told you they were expensive. What do they look like, Danny? Describe them to me. You prefer our strand? They've got a rondelle on them. A hoop with a little rondelle. Oh, crikey, okay, with a bit of amethyst, and they're that expensive. Oh, in silver or gold? Oh, sterling silver. I tell you, well, listen, we all dream of being that successful and selling our jewellery for that money, so I'm not going to knock them. $14.95, Tina. Grace, you've got yours. Kerry, you've got yours. Genia in Ontario. Hello, Genia. Or Oregon, was it? Oregon. Is OR Oregon? Yes, sorry, Genia. I'm not very good when it comes to the geography. Now we're going to give to you something a little bit special. We're feeling a bit special today, aren't we? In the UK, it's a little bit thundery, stormy. If I come with a kitten tomorrow, is somebody quite happy to look after it? Are you in? You are going to comfort, right? Okay. She's allowed it. If I get sacked, well, how am I going to employ you to do what? You can just come and live with me and I'll feed you. Who needs work? Okay, there you go. Then she's going. I've got room. Now, look at, aren't they gorgeous? Now we're talking about all those high-end jewellers and we want to create high-end jewellery, and my goodness gracious me, how sparkly and twinkly and fab. Stop, we've only got 16 of these, you've got to get on the phone lines. They're real sapphires, yellow sapphires, clear sapphires, blue sapphires, pink sapphires. This is good. Green sapphires, gorgeous. Now I just want, actually, this looks better against the flesh than on that white background, don't you think? These need wearing. These need coming. Do not do. Look, bracelet straight away, necklace straight away. Row them up together, and make or do that little twistalicious thing on them. They're beautiful, and look at that colour. I want to show you the pink because when the pink bleeds into that orange, it's fiery, isn't it? You could row them up together. Debbie, strands like this are very special, aren't they?
I just want that as a bracelet.
Yes.
I just want to restrand it, put a nice little delicate precious metal clasp on there, precious metal crimps, and just wear it because I just think it's beautiful. It's really delicate. It's the sort of thing I'd wear all the time.
Do you know what? Me too. But you could wear it at a high-end occasion knowing, oh, I'm wearing sapphires. And you know what? There's nothing like wearing the real thing.
No.
It could be one of those expensive watches, which we've all bought fakes of.
Yeah.
You know? And somebody said to me once, but when you wear the real thing, you know it. Like when you've got a handbag. When it's the real thing, you know it. It's the real thing. Not for thousands, though. For perhaps the lowest price tag of sapphire I have seen in a long time. Now, do these have clarity? Oozing clarity. The clarity is exceptional. Are they colourful? Well, you can see the saturation of colour here is phenomenal. We are seeing quality. Are they faceted? Are these gemstones faceted so they sparkle? Yes, they are. So why are they $14.95? Because some bananas person has put them at $14.95. Let's not question it. Let's get them. Let's get them quickly. why 94? Exactly. Why are these $14.95? Because maybe they slipped through the net. I don't know. What happened? Why are they this price tag? Nobody knows. Who's in trouble for that then? Not us, yeah? Okay, fine. Then everybody quickly buy these at $14.95. Look at that sparkle. Look at that glow. If you want to create the perfect birthday present, to get them valued. There's only 8 left now. You're going to have to be really quick. This is September's birth gemstone. The perfect Christmas present, the perfect birthday present. What about an engagement gift or a wedding gift? This is said to be the gemstone of love. It is also an anniversary gemstone. We've only got 5 left. These are set to sell out. £14, now down to 4.95 pence. Now these are an anniversary gem of the 5th, 45th and 70th anniversary. So if you can make it to 70 years, you need more than sapphires. You need a cruise. Now, I'm going to give to you. Blip, 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 blip. Some iolite, which I call the Vikings gemstone, because they would use this. Did you watch Vikings? Hot Vikings on the telly? Of course I watched it. Did you watch that?
No.
You need to watch it. I mean, okay. Vikings normally in our brains are quite not... You know Thor? Have you ever seen Thor? Like that, but Vikings. Ooh, yeah, now you're interested. Yeah. And he took a piece of iolite and he didn't want to go on the ship that way. And they said, well, how are you going to get? And he said, the sun will help me with this. And it was iolite. Hey. And it's because iolite has got polarizing qualities, and you can see the sun through the clouds. And Vikings had that, and they of course they regarded it as magical. Of course, why would they not? The inky blues. Have you ever seen the ink from an octopus? The actual blue ink from an octopus. It's that kind of blue, isn't it? Really deep, really, really rich, but almost could mistake this for sapphire blue. What do you mean this is going to be a silly, silly price tag? It's a thank you for sticking with us because our graphics went crazy. $10.95 is what it should be. VTR U46. We are going down to a brand new low. Hold tight because this is going to go crazy. The phone lines are going to go crazy. $5.95. Genuine iolite. Only ever been at $10.95. This should not be happening. But we can sometimes we're allowed to do this, we can justify it. Our justification in our notes is going to be that we had to do something because our graphics all went down. Now you've got to be quick with this and make sure you're checking out baskets. I've got John and Susan, I've got Jane, I've got Anne, I've got another Jane, I've got Wendy and Tina, I've got Jeanette, Diana, Louise, I've got Rachel, Anonymous in Cumbria, I've got Anonymous in Yorkshire, I've got Sandra buying 2 of these. You've got to check out your baskets. Have you ever used iolite before? If not, look at the blues and look at the shape of these. They move nicely. So if you want something that's going to make an easy bracelet, these will. If you want to, you can actually put these face up too. And have you ever seen Mark's floating bead technique? You could do that with this. You can make buttons out of them. I like buttons, look. You can put a nice, oh, and they come with a little, glass crimp beads in between. So you've got the opportunity to make little, oh, I'm seeing so many multipliers and do. George has got 2 of these, Lynette's got 2, Audrey's got 2, Louisa's got 2, Diana's got 2, Sandra's got 2. At this price, absolutely. VH in Surrey, make sure you check out your basket. Amanda, check out your baskets. Kyria, check out your baskets. Gwyn, Anita, check out baskets. You could miss out on this if you don't check out. Really, really close to a sellout of £5.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't fall in love, you can change your mind. You can send it back. You only pay 1p a piece. You've got an open basket already. Pop it in. You're not going to pay any extra. $5.95. We do take credit cards as well as debit cards. We are hearing a lot of that. Well done to everybody. VTRU 46. And don't go anywhere because we have got, oh, Genia, check out your basket. You're there too. Anita in Essex is there. But what about this shape? What about this size, Debbie Kay?
I love that shape. It's really unusual. It'd be nice in bracelets, like maybe knots in the middle, or you could make little links with them, you know, like your rosary links, but put a few on. That would be lovely. Now, they sit beautifully on the strand, don't they?
Do you know, I like them like that. I almost wouldn't want to ruin the graduation. So if I got this home, I might put my bead and thread straight through it so that I don't actually have to re-graduate it again. Yeah. That would be quite a good tip, wouldn't it? They're going to go with a little rose quartz round in between them, a little peridot round, twinkling. Nice little tiny rounds would be great in between, wouldn't they? Really, really stunning. Now, can I pick that one or not? I know it's going to be high end and it's not going to be a tiny price tag. Or this one. Look at them together. Oh my gosh. Look at the turquoise together. Right, you're going to get a really low price on this one. So which one do you want me to do? Oh, I know that you're... Okay, well, let's do the low price. And then if you want the turquoise on. That is a very turquoise Labrador essence. Right, this is going... You know that $5.95 price tag? You wouldn't think that this strand would be going anywhere near that, would you? No. I'm going to tell you a price tag straight away. Can you see how wonderfully labradorescent these are? You can see that, can't you? So if I was to tell you that these are only $6.95, you'd snap them up, wouldn't you? Well, they are. Snap them up, but be very, 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 very quick. KORU27. They are going at $6.95, and we are running out of time, so I need to tell you quickly. Look how gorgeous they are. Absolutely striking. You've got a real turquoise. Now, this is natural turquoise that I've got. If If you're lucky enough to have any, look at those together and look how they really bring, look, can you see the similarity in the Labradoressence, that colour? It's striking.
Stunning.
Striking. If everybody checks out their baskets, this is sold out. Diana, you've got 2. Tina, you've got 2. Gwyn, you've got 2. Kim, you've got yours. I've got VH in Surrey with yours. You need to be quick. They're only £6.95. Now, if you bought these, now the turquoise is going to be more expensive. I'm not going to make any bones about it, but it's natural turquoise, 100% natural turquoise, and it's graduated. They got the silver spaces in between, and I actually think if you manage to get such a great deal on a strand like this, then you don't mind spending the little bit extra on the strands that count like this. The strands that perhaps you want to... Now this is very Fabergé turquoise. If you've ever seen Fabergé use turquoise, you might be shopping at Gems TV or the Lounge, but in this instance I'm going to reference Fabergé's turquoise pieces. The Kardashian woman has a lot of that, doesn't she? Look how well it goes with your labradorite strand. Now all you'd need is 2 of those either side, one either side, and you could actually add that money onto that piece of jewellery. Now these are graduated, they're striking, they're heavenly. You do get silver spacer beads in between each one, and they are natural. Now these would make the most beautiful cascading earrings because they're graduated. Now we don't see a lot of genuine natural turquoise. No. It is very expensive for us to get, and we are of course fighting the world to get this. You can see the matrix in this. Well, we are the world of jewellers. We are. I mean, it's very hard. It's a cutthroat world in jewellery. You want to get the gemstones, because without the gemstones, if you're a jeweller, you can't create that. I mean, imagine being a gemstone buyer for Tiffany & Co. That is a big responsibility. And then Hannah Roxbury is playing, you know, she's having to do her little bits as well. She's fighting with the big dogs. And we're giving you amazing strands that, you know, we've got out of sheer determination and a little bit of luck, actually, because these are the quality that I think would be used by those kinds of jewellers. Luckily, Hannah Roxbury has managed to, and Paula Bennett have managed to do whatever they do when they work their magic. And I'm not going to ask them, ladies and gents, I don't want to know. I just want to know I've got them. Now, lots of you have got this already in your baskets, and like I said, it's not going to be those kinds of price tags you just saw for the last 2, but it is genuine turquoise, and it is going to be wonderful value. ZRJN39, you get 40 carats for £24.95, and it's worth it. The colour is beautiful, it's very, very striking, and turquoise is extremely popular. Tracy, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Anonymous in Surrey and Kent. Jennifer in Gwent. Anonymous in Gloucestershire. Christine, you've got yours. Denise in Norfolk, you've got yours. Anonymous in West Lothian, you have got yours. Unbelievable that you are all on the phone lines grabbing this, but you've got to be quick. And I do think it's great value. And it is unbelievable that we are getting quality, is what I meant. You know, it's unbelievable that we can get gemstones like this. Jeweller quality turquoise. Natural turquoise. It's the real deal. The real deal. What would you do with this, Debbie KK?
I would just restrand it.
I'd
just restrand it, because I think this kind of
necklace, then, yeah?
Yeah, this kind of turquoise you just don't get very often, and I love it. It's my birthstone, so I'd have a necklace.
December, baby. December the what?
15th.
My sister is the 13th. She's born on Friday the 13th. So you're gonna. Well, we'll have to have a celebration party. So let's have a look very quickly. Ali DeFoy is up with the luscious Hannah Osborne, who looks amazing. They've got Tanzanite and Hannah Osborne, the 1950s beaut, and Ali DeFoy, of course. Oh, you'll have to get a takeaway. It is the weekend. Don't get up and cook.
Oh no.
Why would you do that? Stay by the telly, watch the gorgeous Ali. Lynn is saying, I have this strand and it's even more beautiful. Lynn in Cheshire, I know, it's gorgeous, it's gorgeous. We've got to go. Thanks so much to Debbie Kershaw. Thanks so much to you, despite our graphical hiccups. You've stayed with us and we love you for it. Don't forget, Ali is up with Hannah now. They're both a wonderful, wonderful combination. Lovely girls. You're going to be very entertained, and they've got gorgeous things. We'll see you on the other side of this. Take care. See you tomorrow.